Full Diaper Alchemist. All right, chat, we're back. Hopefully today's gonna work well. There's no DCs because it seems the DDoSing has finally ceased. I know it's still going on this morning when the servers came back up, but apparently it's done. I hope either that or Square Enix fixed it. With that being said, though, if we do run into any issues today, again with DCing, we'll just go back to 76. But if not, we'll do some Final Fantasy 14. Also, we got a new video tube thing installed, so it should be much more optimized now from what I'm seeing. Yeah, it's not even using 1% of my CPU. That's actually insane. Going from before using like 8 to 13% of my CPU to now 0.1, that's actually nutty. Holy shit. Good stuff. All right. Now, good stuff on the developers. Kicking ass. Hey, how you guys doing? How you doing, Cryptic? How you doing, Kurai? How you doing, Octo? How you doing, Konzo? How you doing, Island? Hope you're all doing well. So many people to shout out. Oh my goodness. So many wonderful streamers here. Hold on a second. How you guys doing? Oh, good morning. How's it going, Reprobates? It's going pretty good. Can't complain. Can't complain. How you doing, bud? How's Fallout 4 been treating you? Yo, Guts. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Had to drive for 1 hour to get my photo taken. Jesus, I hope you're being paid for that. Especially on your day off. Sounds like they should be paying you. Yeah, 100%. You get a bonus? Hopefully, yeah. Gets put into training pay, which I'll be getting at the end of the year. Interesting. Been on for an hour so far. Which is a recorded, which is a record compared to yesterday. Yeah, that's good. That's good. YouTube, it's like VOD or whatever it's called. It's essentially what I use for my PNG tuber. So what I use for that basically, it used to not be too well optimized before, and apparently it had a RAM leak that I had a feeling there was a memory leak issue, but it was confirmed when I saw it the other day. And what's it called? Yeah, they released a new version of it that is much more optimized, and it's cool because apparently it comes with like a built-in drop shadow. I'm noticing now, which I can make use of, but I don't think I'm going to do it just yet. Guess I'll let you in. Come to my house in 14 if I had one. Oh my, would you like to come to my house? Welcome to my house, everybody. I'm not gonna show it off though. Too bad. This is all you get to see. Just installing stuff on this PC. Nice. How's the new PC treating you? Final Fantasy stream? All here for it. Hell yeah. How you doing, Acorn? How you doing, Eevee? Hope you're all doing well. Hope you're both doing well. Let me pay my subscription, and then we can get married in 14. Oh my. Well, Cryptic's already got you beat to that position. Gonna be marrying her in this game. It's gonna be a good time. I think we're gonna do the paid one too, so this way she can get the mount as well. You know. Yeah, just double checking everything's working. I think we're good to go. Paisa must better than that. Oi! What's up? It's good. Sadly, one of the front USB ports don't work for whatever reason. Oof. I feel like that always happens to people though. Like, there's always going to be one USB port on brand new cases that just don't work, or don't work properly, or shit the bed soon after being built. Like, what is it? My last PC case and everything. When I put it all together, I noticed that the way end of the build, like, wait, one of the front USB ports, for some reason, it shifted under the metal where it's not fully, like, usable. Like, part of it was actually underneath the metal, and it's like, this is something where I have to rip off the metal panel to get to, and I'm like, I can't be bothered to do that. Yeah, Yeah, it feels like that's like just a random issue that happens with most PC cases, sadly. Just one of the USB ports either goes soon after or it just has an issue. Final Fantasy 16 theme goes hard. It's so good. Dude, the music in 16, fucking phenomenal. Soken's music, man. It's top tier. When I boot up the PC from being shut down, the BIOS setup screen gets all glitchy, but that's if I use DisplayPort. You might have a bad DisplayPort then, my guy. That should not be happening. And I know DisplayPorts, they are so fucking fragile when it comes to HDMIs. It feels like they just shit the bed so much more. I appreciate what DisplayPort does, but the fact that HDMI is now like, what is it? The new standard of HDMI is just as good, if not better, than DisplayPort. I'm like, HDMI doesn't shit the bed on me once or twice a year, so, you know. Like, literally my display cable, if I accidentally push it to, like, if I, what is it? Because I have some cables hanging underneath my desk. If I accidentally touch it in the weirdest way, my left monitor and everything will flicker. And it's a pretty new one. It's like a year old. It's not in a weird angle either where it's being bent in a certain degree. It's just fucking display ports, man. That all mine work? Hell yeah. DDoS happen after maintenance too? Yeah, exactly. That's what I was hearing too. What are you touching under the desk? It's when I'm kicking my feet and everything whenever somebody's nice to me. DisplayPort cable is 1 month old and I used it 2 days before on APC. That doesn't change a thing though. DisplayPorts, man. I'm telling you. They can be so finicky, even brand new ones, sadly, but if it works, if it does the same thing with other DisplayPorts, then that might be something else going on. I remember one time getting a brand new DisplayPort cable from Best Buy, going to plug it in. I got no visuals. Asked my roommate to borrow theirs, plugged that in. It was perfectly fine. I'm like, motherfucker, go back to Best Buy, return that, get a new one. Lo and behold, that one works. Granted, Best Buy also has a very lax return policy, and somebody may have just done what I did, but with a bad cable, just to get their money back in a way, or just get another one for free. So who knows? That issue with HDMI, actually, interesting. I need a GPU with more than 3 ports though, right? You might have to get like a splitter then at some point. You might want to look into pros and cons of that. So many old monitors I want to hang on my wall and use, yeah. This just gets glitchy on the BIOS boot up and reaches window, it's fine. Yeah, still though, that's pretty weird. Best Buy is the worst when it comes to used products. That wasn't even supposed to be a used product, that's the thing. That's supposed to be brand new. Do you have a DisplayPort to HDMI cable around? Just gotta dig around, right? I want to go back on Final Fantasy 14. Do it. Forgo your sleep, Evie. All right, let's stop hanging out. Store stuff. Ooh, we got a coffer today, everybody. Let's fucking go. The hell is that? Curious where this comes from. And this isn't the glow, right? Yeah, it's just the regular one. Yeah, let's do that too. You guys get to see me do inventory management for story. Augmented Deep Shadow Codex. Ooh. I really love the Deep Shadow, like, gear line. Looks really good. I forgot to give her new gear, actually. You can do that right now. Best part about having one of your retainers be your class, you can just give them all your old gear, basically. Okay, yeah, we're gonna put this piece of gear on. Because I'm like, wait, what class is it attached to? If so confused, but yeah, it doesn't matter. Cannot equip in that slot? Huh? I guess it just bugged out. Can we cast a glamour on them, like, from this page now, or no? Alright, I guess I just answered my own question. Fuck it, just make her look like me. I love that jacket so much. It's so nice. If I can, I'm just gonna have her look like me. Fun fact though, the reason why this one's named First Fearless actually is because this was my OG character when I first started playing. When I made like a joke character because I wasn't expecting to get into the game, and then when I did fall in love with the game, I was like, oh. Again, even though it says this is attached to other gear, my only other max level tank should be Dark Knight, right? Yeah, and Dark Knight can just put on this new stuff I have, so that's fine. Should we keep the helmet? Just to be excessive on the top side, or no? Alright, hold on. Let's scroll up. I missed some chat. I have an HP port replacer that gives me 3 more ports in exchange for a 3.0 USB port. Interesting. From my place so we can find it together. Oh my. Did you hear that Island's trying to steal you again? Oh my. I need to kill Kyle? What did I do? Huh? I'm post Heaven's Word on my NAL. Nice. Fight you in that PvP area in 14 when it gets fair. Oh my goodness. Hear the Endwalker theme in the background? Yeah. It's so good. Deep Shot made the best dancer weapon? Really? I gotta see that. See, the issue is I don't have... I don't actually have my bandana on me. Let's do this. Here. Don't look at me, chat. Don't look at me, I'm naked. Oh, yeah, but here's the character, in case you guys are curious. First Fearless. You can kind of see her. Look at that. I don't think you can hide helmets unless you have the Emperor's New Helmet or whatever it's called. Yeah, we're just gonna give her a blindfold. Hell yeah. I think she needs new decorations too, but I can't be bothered to figure that out right now. Can't be bothered with that right now. Just a bit more stuff and then we'll get going, chat. I didn't get a chance to do this yesterday, you know. Oh! Oh, I don't have a glow on? Really? Wait, that's not even a glow either. Do I really not have a glowing greatsword on me? Jesus. What am I doing? Oh well, this looks fine. This looks fine. Talk on F if I go, wee! Oh no. I just have a gear stockpile because I'm too lazy to store stuff and I just mass sell that isn't on the gear list. Yeah, I mean, that's a good thing to do. DPS queues are killer this morning, I'm sure. Showing off? Showing off what? What am I doing? Fuck, I forgot what I was gonna do now. Damn it. Oh yeah, I was cleaning out my stuff. Cleaning out my stuff. Oh. So poofy. Oh, this is such a good glamour piece though. Yeah, I'm not gonna get rid of that. These I might just toss. Can I actually put these in the what's it called? No, I can't. I was gonna say if I can put these into the, what is it, armoire? Whatever it's called. How good do these look first before I go doing stuff? Like tossing it? Hey Bear, war is mid. Going spoilers if you know, you know. I'm named Kyle. Ah, okay. These actually look pretty good. Might keep these, especially since they're dyeable. Dyeable stuff gets to stay. Part of me wonders if I should just keep a lot of gear in anticipation for what's it called? The next patch, if that makes sense. Or like the next expansion and everything, because the whole 2-dye system. Yeah, I don't really care for these. These definitely are stylish, and you could do a lot with them, but I don't really see anything I can do. I mean, do something like that. Alright, we're gonna leave that alone. Alright. Oh my gosh, nobody in the company is using actions. Ugh. It's not like there was a whole DDoS that was happening all day yesterday into then a maintenance where nobody could even get on to do it or anything. Ugh. I can feel some FC mates right now seething. You can't in your character menu? Wait, do what? I guess I'll leave as soon as I am avoiding spoilers. Yeah. Sorry about that, Cryptic. I have the stuff for this? Okay. I'm not gonna give it to him, but, you know. We're gonna min-max the delivery system by putting our mouse exactly where it's gonna line up with deliver. Is FF working again? It is indeed, Miam. How you doing? Where are the actions? Yeah, they've been being used. FC mates have been pretty good about that actually lately. I'm just giving them shit. Now here's my question, Kurai and Cryptic, because this is mostly for the FC mates actually. Would you guys like me to buy buffs that increase what is it? Crafting and gathering XP as well, or do you just want to stick with the battle stuff? Hey, and because, see, that's why I really wanted to get on and change the price on this, because I knew for a fact that the botters and everything aren't going to be on right now. That's why I really wanted to make sure that was still underpriced. We finally got that sold. Use a crafting gather. Okay, I'll buy one of both then. If you guys need it, just get rid of the just get rid of the XP one and then throw that up. Yeah, I'll buy 2 of those then. It's literally just the the battle XP one. It's just for gathering and crafting. Yeah, if you guys want those on, just turn off. I'd say turn off the battle XP one and throw one of them on, but you might have to coordinate both of you on which one you'd rather up first, like crafting or gathering. Unless you want to just have both of them up at the same time, then you just, you're going to be paying more money when teleporting. That's all. Up to you guys. Yeah, this we're just gonna toss, to be honest, because we can't decent it. I probably should be decenting more than turning in, though. You don't know how to use them? Sakurai. You should be able to with your rank. Because you're a Thane, right? Yeah. What you do is you go to the free company menu. Go to free company menu using the social button or somewhere else. Go to actions. And then you click on one of the inactive actions down here. And then execute. Now, if you want to get rid of a buff that's currently on, instead of waiting for it to go out, just right click or just click it, like the active action, and then hit disable action. Okay? Okay. Help, everyone standing on or tanks and getting cleaved, as they should. I got plenty of money because of Lane. Oh, FF Sugar Money? She really is. Really are, Lane. Oh yeah, let's see what we got in our adventure. Did we make money or did we get basic dye? We got basic dye. Okay. Sometimes you can get, like, what is it? The jet black dye and everything, whatever it's called. And that's worth a nice chunk of money. Unless that's went down in price. Alright. We wiped? Oh no. What are you guys doing? Just the content, later on content? See, I still don't have expert roulette, so... But then again, I still have another patch to do. It's probably... Alright, let's get story going. Spitting on, I'm not a tier 3 though. That was a derogatory spit. Thank you. Okay, I go. Okay, see you later, Cryptic. I'll ping you with a message if we finish up with the story stuff and we just do other things. Okay. I think I need... Yeah, I need another 528 of these to be able to get the next warrior weapon. Why am I running? We have technology. Oh. Does that have a cost? To get the actions, yeah. To get the actions, we need to use these company credits, but company credits go up, Kurai, by either leveling up, like, in the company. Like, if you level up anything in the company, we get credits for it. If you do expert deliveries, like I just did, turning in, like, old gear I don't want anymore, not only does that give you a shit ton of Grand Company seals, but it also gives you, what is it, free company credits and everything. And I think there's other ways to get credits too, but I don't remember off the top of my head. Currying, what is that, favor or flavor? Phyllis, 'tis good to see you. Have you any news of old Charlian? We've yet to hear from Yashtola regarding her search for means to return to the void. I must confess that her silence has left me feeling restless. Nor am I alone in this. Estinian has such an excess of energy that he's been helping to train our soldiers with nary a grumble. As for Zero... Is something the matter? Anything that gives an FC member seals gives company credits. Oh, okay. Members leveling and doing... Okay, quests, yeah. That's the other thing I was thinking about. Yeah, doing quests gives credits too. Yep. No, Felix paid us a visit, and so I was apprising him of recent developments, or the lack thereof. I go poof as well to avoid spoilers. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for popping in, Konzo. Oh. One second. Oof. Everybody's fleeing for the hills to avoid spoilers. I love that. Flee! Appreciate the lurk, Nagakuga. Oh, excuse me, I got the hiccups. Are you heading somewhere? Aye, to replenish my ether. She's gonna go eat some food. Would you like to come? Oh, he's becoming friendly. Isn't that sweet? A rare but most welcome invitation. Timely too, I might add. I myself was thinking of venturing out into the city. It would be my pleasure to join you. You will accompany us, of course. You doing okay, Evie? Do you regret getting back on the FF? Oh boy. Come then, I have an errand to run at the bazaar first. Okie dokie. This is spoilers for me as well. It's the runaway island. Run away. Flee. What's going on, Evie? Talk to me. You still in the same content? I didn't post on Orca stuff. I'm a terrible player, and for being an MMO, I don't like to play with people. That's fair. On the bright side, though, that's one of the cool things about this game. You can, for the most part, do a lot of stuff solo. I don't want to disappoint them with my DPS. Ah, he'll be fine. He'll be fine. You haven't done the MSQ? I haven't done, as of now, the last patch. That's what I'm trying to finish up on. If you'd rather DM me what's going on and everything, Evie, instead of trying to avoid spoilers and everything, no worries. I'm out, I have regrets. Oh boy. Alright, well, thanks for popping back in the 14. I'm picking up some more spice. Meride told me to do so before my next visit. Mr. Zero has quite the tolerance, you see. The sisters know we Hanish are fond of spicy food, but I doubt any of us could keep up with her. Oh, wow. With just the spices they normally have on hand, man can't quite satisfy her, which is why I'm happy to provide what they need to achieve more rigorous flavors. Now then, variety being the spice of life, perhaps you'd like to choose something extra to blend with Mistress Zero's usual? It'll help to keep things interesting. What do you say? Fine by me. You can appreciate the nuances of the world's sustenance far better than I can, I expect. A colorful array of spices peer out from the hempen sacks. Lustrous crimson powder. What is that like? What is that? Smoked paprika or something? Aromatic black corns, pepper, black pepper, little red husks, coarse yellow flakes. The DPS kept dying, my poor MP. Why did DPS stand with the tanks? Who knows? I like to joke whenever I do that and everything. What is it? I'm just keeping the tanks company. They must be so lonely out there by themselves. These tiny husks give off a citrus-like scent. Perhaps they imbue dishes with a zesty note. These flakes appear to have been grated from a thick root. Their sharp aromas suggest a bracing flavor. These corns tickle your nose with their pungent yet enticing aroma. One can imagine them lending dishes an appetizing accent. Bright red in color, this powder is hot. Just to look at it will likely induce a healthy sweat when consumed. Fuck it. Let's get some spice. It's a fine choice, but don't take my word for it. Here, have a taste. Zero may wish to observe your reaction. It would be considered to sample the spice in her presence. Okay. You tentatively place some of the spice on your tongue. A veritable blaze engulfs your mouth. Your reaction speaks volumes. That will suffice then. Always a pleasure, Mr. Zero. And do give Mirad my regards. Okie dokie. Bruh. Jay, come on. Why you gotta do me like that? Hitting me with an obligatory streamer back comment in game. Yeah, what's your NA account though, Evie? So I can add you. Oh, my nose. So itchy. Oh, fuck. God damn it, I want to click back on. Ah! Eh! We're on Leviathan.
Of course, Zero. It would be my pleasure. Well, now, this is enough to make a whole kettle of your special curry.
I don't need that much.
Rest assured, it's easy enough to make a serving just for you. Or we could make the kettle and share it. There would be enough not only for your companions but other diners as well. I dare say everyone will be delighted.
Oh. DPS, you mean a red tank?
A full kettle, then.
You mean Dragoon being a floor tank?
Excellent. We'll prepare it at once. And for your excellency and our esteemed adventurer, are you happy to try a bowl of Zero's curry? We can make yours milder if you prefer.
Nah, fuck it. Full send it.
Grateful though I am for the offer, I cannot fully appreciate the flavor with this vessel. Another time, perhaps.
Full send it, come
Do
on.
not hold back on my account, my friend. Eat and enjoy.
I'll have the excellency serving.
Understood. Please, make yourselves comfortable.
You have mitigation and jumps in a backflip? Uh-huh. Doesn't stop it, though.
It gladdens me to see you taken to life in Radzatan, Zero. In the area of our cuisine, not least of all. Spicy dishes have long been favored in our sultry clime for their ability to whet the appetite and cool the body. Of course, spices also have the effect of preserving foods, which makes them highly coveted in foreign lands. All of this has given rise to a thriving spice industry, and the wealth it brings has allowed our nation to prosper while maintaining its neutrality.
So you trade your spices? Seems rather more complicated than trading in ether.
In the beginning, this land was no more than refuge for me. But now it is my home, and the people of Radzatan my beloved children. Together, we build this vibrant nation, and naught would please me more than to show it to my sister one day.
Shit. Sorry.
A reminder of all that has been stolen from us. What many who remember doubtless yearn to take back.
Our home is a lost cause. Our only choice to begin anew. In this world, where we may reclaim our mortality.
Nonetheless, it's wrong to damn another to save yourself, as I told Rubicante. As I found myself moved to speak. I still do not understand what made me feel this way, nor what compels you mortals to help one another. But I hope to someday.
We too hope that you will find the answers you seek. What is going on?
What's happening?
Oh. Dude, flatbread. Oh.
Guest, we are serving a special curry for anyone who wishes to partake. But be warned, it is not for the faint of heart.
I could fuck that up right now. Oh my god. 2 self-heals there.
By all means, I'd welcome the challenge.
I know what you got, Kurai. It doesn't change a thing.
Sisters have mercy. The smell alone.
Oh my god. What in the Wallace and Gromit stance was that?
It burns! It burns!
Jesus Christ.
maintain the facade. The alchemists ensured that my vessel was capable of consuming food. However, I fear Zero's curry would test the limits of their design.
Apologies for the delay. Please relax and enjoy.
That'd be funny as fuck if they hit you with an active timer event or whatever in the middle of this cutscene for the food. Like you go to taste it and you gotta just do that.
I've been waiting for this. Come, let's replenish our ether.
I love how excited she is for food. That's funny. Light work, no reaction. Oh my god. Light work. No reaction. I thought the spices we picked were perfect.
I trust you have eaten your fill. I shall have Marid prepare a meal for us to take to Estinian. I suspect he too is overdue a
Dude.
replenishment.
Ever since, what was it, Shadowbringers? Food quality?
He will have retired to his chambers at Magaduta. Come, let us pay him a visit.
Food quality has jumped up in so much. And it's so cool to see. The square grapes? We don't talk about the square grapes. We don't talk about those, Jay. If you want to know where I am in the story, I just gotta... Ah, okay. Consume the salt rock. Consume. Oh shit. Excuse me. Trying to take my pills. The spicy curry has left you slightly flushed and set your heart racing. Whatever challenges await, you are ready to face them head on and with feeling. And with feeling. Gonna join the next dungeon? Hell yeah! I would love to have you join, Jay. That'd be great. I know I have you on my friends list, right? Yeah. Yeah, actually, here, while I'm here, what was your name again? Evie. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Body. Oh, you said you're on Leviathan. I can't add you there, can I? Yeah. 'Cause that's on another data center, right? Okay. All right, yeah, well, definitely, what is it? I'll definitely invite you to the party then in that case, Jay, when we get to the next dungeon. You have to visit me? I have to visit you? Oh my goodness. No worries. No worries. Yeah, because that's on Primal, yeah. I used to be on Primal, what was it? My original homeworld was Exodus for the longest time. Welcome back. Master Stinian, yes, he has returned to his chambers. I shall be happy to escort you. Are we just going to watch him eat? I can't wait.
Estinian, are you there? We've brought something for you.
Oh. Sir? Oh, chat, look away.
Squid masala from the Mehane. I thought you might
Squid
enjoy it.
masala. Ooh.
Marsala, eh? I prefer my squid dried. But I'm sure it won't disappoint. My thanks.
Square knew exactly what they're doing with this cutscene. They know their player base.
I am in our sorceress's absence, I see. I can't offer much in the way of entertainment, but make yourselves comfortable.
Zero, please stop staring.
Shall we disrobe as well?
No. We simply caught our friend unprepared. He will make himself presentable at once, I am sure.
We barge into his room and make him put on clothes. Damn. This place really likes to subject their, their people and everything to such unusual punishment. Kidding. Tier 3 subs only, exactly. How dirty bear, this is against Twitch TOS? Oh my goodness. Oh, God.
At last. We've been looking for you.
My friends, tell me, were you able to devise a way to return to the 13th?
I believe so. It required a visit to the moon, where I took the opportunity to enlist Orionge's assistance.
Ishtola hath told me all. I should be glad to help you free Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's dark plot.
If Rubicante spoke true, both Golbez and Ashdaya are on the moon of the 13th. Unlike here in the source, however, we have no means of making the journey from the surface of the star itself. The technology simply does not exist. Therefore, I propose that we employ a gate to deliver us directly to our destination.
Is such a feat possible?
In theory. Having once been a single hole, the source and its reflections share striking similarities in geography.
Geography.
According to a certain someone who unceremoniously whisked us away to the first, the same locations across the worlds are intrinsically bound.
Casual shade, you know?
All of which is to say, were we to pass through a gate on the source's moon, it should lead us to the moon of the 13th. Of course, there is the risk of Voidsent gaining entry to our world. Thus did I decide to seek Orionge's counsel.
Both the Watcher and the Loporrits are aware of our proposed endeavor. While they are yet deliberating precautionary measures, they have pledged their full cooperation.
You've been busy. I presume you've also found a way to open this gate.
Be it in Radzat-Han or Sharlayan, scholars have long cast their gaze unto the endless dark of the void. And so, with harnish insights to augment our knowledge, we have indeed conceived of a promising plan to pierce the veil. A plan I am confident will succeed, precisely because the moon is our stage. The preparations will be extensive, and we will require vast quantities of ether. After all, our gate must be large enough to accommodate another great worm.
Oh.
My proposal entails delivering copious amounts of ether to the Tower of Babel in Garlemald. As you will recall, Fandaniel used the structure to destroy the brands imprisoning Zodiac. And we, in like manner, will use it to channel ether to the moon, and thereby open our gate.
I see. Then we shall need someone on the moon for the necessary rituals.
Just so, Your Excellency. I intend to head back anon for that very purpose, as well as to help devise our strategy to deal with invading Voidsent. Along with our lunar allies, we will once again require the assistance of your alchemists, Nidana not least of all.
Mm-hmm.
May I trouble you to serve as their escort?
Fine by me. The room was beginning to feel constraining.
For my part, I shall oversee the requisite tasks on the star. Might I prevail upon you for your assistance?
If all are in agreement, then let us set to work. We'll open our gate, and we will stop Golbez.
And kick his shit in, everybody. Yeah. Uh-oh. Bravo, Raggy. The Dark Throne. Ooh, it's exciting. I have Zelfatol unlocked. Nice. Speed. I am speed. Nice. Here, let me do something real quick. This way, if I tab out, I can still hear stuff, you know? Alright. Going ham. Oh my god. Urianger wishes to depart at once. If one and all are ready, let us set forth our preparations to complete. If I may, I beg a moment to exchange this vessel for its grown counterpart. It is in the keeping of alchemists of the High Crucible. Of course, we shall accompany thee thither, and thence begin our journey. Fucking Urianger. Goddamn way he talks. What's at the end of MSQ? Right. I'm curious if it's going to be as long as the last patch was, because that last one took us almost, like, it was 3.5 hours to do, from what I remember, which kind of surprised me. Because I thought they were usually, like, about 2 hours long or something. Hold on, I want to test them real quick. I want to check GPU temperatures. Gotta bring up a program first. Just taking a while to open up for some reason. There we go. Oh, there's a new version available. That's why. Man, I really do need to get a better I really need to get a better power supply at some point. Because I got this fancy, really fancy GPU and everything that uses a lot of power. The problem is when I built this PC, I didn't build it with the intent of getting a super powerful GPU at some point. So it's like, okay, I'll probably only need 750 watts. I get a GPU that even the manufacturer's like, to be on the safe side, you should probably have 800, 850. And I'm like, oh. You're currently at 6.4, so you got 2 whole sections to get through. That includes 2 dungeons. 6.4? I thought I'm 6.5. Dark Throne is only 6.4? Really? Shit, so I was behind in a further patch than I thought last time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm checking something real quick. Duty support system has been expanded to include 5 dungeons from Stormblood. Dude, let's go. That's cool. I'm looking at just the patch notes for that patch. That's really hype. I know because the quest you got implies the 6.4 dungeon, right? Yeah, I thought I was on 6.5. Holy shit, I didn't realize I was... Yeah. I didn't realize I was actually another patch behind then. Fuck. My apologies for the delay. My, that is a striking simulacrum indeed. Well suited to the work ahead, I doubt not. Allow me to explain your Stola's plan in greater detail. As you know, we seek to open a void gate in Mare Lamentorium, that we might gain direct passage to the moon of the 13th. Whilst our comrades labor upon the moon, we must needs accomplish 2 tasks. The first is the procurement of a substantial quantity of ether, and substance delivery of it unto the Tower of Babel. Said structures were once used to siphon the land's essence by the way of Terraforroi's spires. Such a method, however, doth pose an unacceptable risk to the greater ethereal balance of the world. Thus must we seek an alternative means of conveying our requisite resource. Our second task doth pertain to the use of the Tower of Babel itself. You may recall that this portal into the moon was placed under the supervision of the Ilzabar contingent. If we would deploy it to different ends, we must first obtain the contingent's express permission. We should like to believe they would not refuse us, so perhaps we should concern ourselves with the ether problem first. Have you any idea whence we might source the vast quantity needed? Aye, the likely location doth come to mind. Let us make of the for the airship landing. There I shall reveal more. Okie dokie. Okie dokie artichoke. All right. All right, more running. Oh, I love the theme song in this area so much. It's such a groove. Such a groovy little groove. What's up, fucker? Time to hunt for some ingredients? Nice. Go get something tasty. All are present accounted for? Excellent. We shall travel to Charlian, and then seek the nearby island of Ham. Near unto the surface of the island do rivers of ether converge. The churning energy of this confluence is released by the way of geysers. Originally, the Ragnarok was to be powered by ether harvested from the isle. But as you may well know, an alternate power source was ultimately found for the vessel. Passage unto Ultima Thule to the very limits of existence was facilitated by not less than the strength of the Mother Crystal herself. As such, the Isle of Ham's vast ether deposits remain untouched. We may help ourselves to that energy, provided we are able to secure the form's permission. Yet again, with needing permission, there's nothing straightforward in this world. Such is the nature of politics, I fear, and as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have been officially disbanded, no longer are we a recognized collective, a somewhat disadvantaged position, bureaucratically speaking. Fortunately, though, however, there is a recognized and respected body upon which we might prevail, the students of Baldesion. Upon arriving in Charlayan, oh, I can never say that word, let us seek our friends at the Annex. We're gonna go talk to some fucking nerds. Gonna see if I make food that I ever tried to cook before. Oh! Let me know how that goes. That's always fun, though. Welcome back, Felis. What brings you here today and in such colorful company? Greetings, Ojika. On this occasion, we come to seek the students' assistance in a matter of some urgency. This is another song, by the way, that I want in the FC house badly. I just don't know if it's an orchestrion yet. So Jay or Evie, if you know if this is an orchestrion in the game, please let me know the name of it. In that case, you'll want to speak with Kryle. She's in the main hall, sorting through our archives. There's a visitor with her at the moment, but it's no one that you don't know. So feel free to show yourself in. Hey, it's the bunny boy.
if it isn't two of my dearest friends. As for the other two, I don't believe we've had the pleasure.
Not in this vessel, perhaps. 'Tis I, Vashan. Though you are welcome to call me Vritra, if you prefer.
Pay me no mind. I merely accompany them.
I pray you forgive us our intrusion. If you are occupied, we shall call again anon.
It's quite all right. We've just finished swapping all our secrets anyway. Erenville occasionally comes and shares the latest Gleaner gossip, you see. From forgotten ruins to mysterious relics, if there's aught that might be of interest to the students, he kindly lets us know.
Alas, I must soon depart on an expedition. As I may be away for an extended period, I wish to give Kryl fair warning. Hence my visit today.
I see. There are specimens that want for procuring, I presume?
No, it isn't guildship business, but rather... homecoming. But enough about me. You have business too, yes? And I'm in the way.
Far from it. As a matter of fact, we should be grateful if you could stay and share your knowledge of the nearby isles with us. We seek a means to travel to the Void. There, a man named Golbez plots to invade our world. A man who even now holds my sister hostage.
You need to max out all and Walker Fate. Really? Fuck.
To that end,
All
we
right.
require a great quantity of ether, which we understand may be had on the Isle of Ham. We came in the hope of exploring how it might best be procured.
An invasion from the 13th. Must the stakes always be so dramatic?
You said it, sister.
Stay hydrated.
Oh,
This is a threat.
stay hydrated. How you doing, Keitra?
If Gleaners collected world-ending crises, you could make quite a name for yourself in our profession. It's true the Isle of Ham is a veritable font of ether, but as it's under the Forum's direct jurisdiction, only a privileged few get to set foot there. I myself haven't.
So if we want to help ourselves to the Isle's ether, we'll need to secure the Forum's permission. Very well. The students of Baldessian recognize your endeavors as combating a grave threat to the world. As representative, I hereby pledge our full assistance. Now that it's official, you may leave the politics and paperwork to me. Our operations remain small, but we shouldn't meet any undue resistance.
We are truly grateful.
Bad? I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully it's nothing too bad.
According to the original plan for the Exodus, ether collected from the Isle of Ham was to power the Ark. Art thou perchance familiar with the logistics of this endeavor?
I don't know anything about that, I'm afraid. Nor do I think any Gleaner would. You might have better luck asking someone involved with the Ark's construction. Margaret, for instance. She's a researcher in Charley and Hamlet. I met with her for a job recently, and she mentioned working on the Ragnarok's propulsion system. You could do worse than to seek her out while awaiting the forum's verdict.
We may well do just that. Our gratitude for thine advice, and may this threat be but a memory upon thy return.
You're quite welcome. Now then, if you'll excuse me.
There, I need to max out all and Walker Fate, so glad you joined me. Okay, cool. Thank you, thank you. I don't remember if I even maxed out all Shadowbringers.
Start drafting our petition. Go on and find your researcher. I'll contact you as soon as we've made progress.
Let us leave matters here to Mistress Kryl, and hie ourselves to Labyrinthos.
Ferment unlocked? Nice, Evie. Margaret is also a custom delivery NPC. Interesting. I don't remember if I ever finished Shadowbringers actually with the or oh my god. I don't know if I ever finished
Time to put our best foot forward.
oh. Like Shadowbringers Fates. I need to double check that.
A pity you can't tidy yourself. I should have had Ishtola enchant you when I had the chance. And what have we here? Later, Kryl, later. You've work to do.
Is that an envelope teaching her how to become a pictomancer? I saw the trailer. All right, chat, we got to go to break. So I'll see you guys in a bit. Don't go anywhere. Full Diaper Alchemist. Full diaper alchemist. I'm back. How you guys doing? How you guys doing? 1 second. 1 second. Alright, there we go. How you doing, Falco? Hope you're doing well. I like that lady's hair. That's pretty cool, actually. I like that hair a lot. That doesn't look like a default one, though, so I wonder where you unlock it from. So let's see, actually, Fates. Where is it? Oh, man. Okay, so I was only halfway done with Shadowbringers then. Fuck. I wasn't even fully finished. Or not even, like, close to finishing. There's only 4 of them for Endwalker, though. Okay, actually, that's not as bad. That's actually not as bad as Shadowbringers, then. That's not as bad. There's 6? Wait, then where's the other 2? Did I just not unlock them? I guess I just didn't unlock them then. Okay. Damn. You can definitely tell I stopped playing the game as much in Endwalker. What are these 2? Okay, that I know is like EX and Savage, but... Who are you? Because I have the 3 Beast Tribes. Is that, what's-her-face Tataro's, like, whole misadventures bullshit? What does that even do? Like, what is that? I thought it was just, like, weird little side quests you can go on, but is there actually, like, an activity from that, or...
Stay hydrated.
Why'd you inspire me to play 14? Oh, my. Stay hydrated. How you doing, Shadow? You know, 6 of them, right? You just literally haven't done a fan. That's funny. That's so funny. I was like, wait, is there just no, like, no things over in those 2 areas? I was so confused. Alright. Well, we got a lot to do then. Goodness gracious. I don't see us actually completing the story then today, huh? I am manic. Why is that? Variant Criterion dungeons in the island. Ooh, okay. Well, I've already done the Island Sanctuary, but I didn't realize that's from Tataru. It's been a long time since I unlocked it, and I really haven't touched it in a minute, too. Oh, boy. I don't want to do that new variant dungeon, especially for the mount you get from it. What was it? One of my friends saw the, like, the fairy mount you can get from it. I didn't even know that was a thing, and I was like, that's adorable. I need it. Are you on vibing? Confiscate my Twitter account? Wait, why is that? Oh. Bonk him, do it? Why would I want to bonk him? You're so violent, Evie. Oh my goodness. I'm kidding. Visitors, how delightful. If you require assistance, then ask away. It so happens you caught me in a post-deadline bliss. Forgive us the abruptness of our inquiry, but 'tis our understanding that thou had charge of the Ragnarok's propulsion systems. We should like to know how ether harvested at the Isle of Ham was to be stored and transported to the Ark. If the disclosure of such information is permitted, of course. Oh, it is no bother at all. We built special tanks that can store ether, just like we use casks to store wine. Simple, really. Simple, but quite brilliant in construction. They rivaled even crystals for ethereal capacity. A pity we never got to use them. Ah, how muddled and distant the memory when Doom's deadline loomed large and we extricated ourselves from the waste-time mire of work only to end up chin-deep in another. I was at one with the world, a conduit for the energies of creation, but now I'm truly alive. Who would have thought that sleeping in a bed and eating warm meals could make such a difference?
Stay hydrated.
Why, I feel positively functional. Stay hydrated. I dare say it rivals the thrill of dancing on the knife edge of failure. Oh my god, that stare. Holy shit. We're glad for you. Quite. On the subject of ether tanks, do you know what became of them? Oh. Oh, accidentally skipped it. Fuck. I looked over on my... what is it? Accidentally hit the right click. Oh, but I do remember someone who might remember. He should be back by now. Just look for the fellow wearing an outfit that screams, "I've been on vacation and you haven't." Very well, we shall seek out this conspicuous colleague of thine. Our sincerest gratitude, Margaret. And do look after thyself. How you doing, Justice? Come, let us seek out this individual attired in a manner suggestive of recent furlough. Urianger, why do you have to be the way you are? Why? 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 Oh, how you doing though? Becoming a twin in the absence of streaming? I'm sorry, bud. I do hope you figure out what the issue is though soon. Say it's a coping mechanism. That's true. That's true. Whee! Man, I want to get the dragon so bad, but man, I want to get that cool mecha dragon. The face that launched our teeny tiny toy boat. How have you been, Velas? Able to catch a bit of rest? Well, if I don't know about the ether tanks, who in Birgit's name would? Born right in my own very workshop. They were. I've got it. Lucky. I just can't do trials anymore without killing my hands. A pleasure as always, Master Kakol. I trust thy respite proved rejuvenating. And then some, but I won't bore you with the details, at least not without a drink in me. So, why the interest in our little old tanks? Permit me to explain. Thine Bapadak. I see. I think you got the long and short of it. Goes without saying, but we all owe you more than we can ever repay. If you need our ether tanks, then they're at your disposal. There's just one problem. You need the forum's approval to set foot on the island of Ham. Were it up to me, you'd be on the next ship out, but that lot can't wipe their asses unless it's in accordance with procedural motions. You may be assured that my backside is immaculate. Fucking Lalafels, dude, I swear. Thalic's thumping thighs are Master Fortunat and Scholaric Montegiane. Well, what a surprise. On the intrusion, the forum has deliberated your petition, and we decided to deliver our verdict directly. Oh. I would hope that the matter of Pandemonium has not been overshadowed by other concerns, but that is discussion for another time. You have been granted special dispensation to travel to the island of Ham for the purpose of etheric extraction on one condition. On account of its rich deposits of ether, the island is home to throngs of vicious beasts. We ask that you call any such creatures you encounter. That's all. Given the vast amount of ether we seek, I expect a far higher price. Oh, believe me, we do not underestimate the value of what you desire. Nay, we simply owe the students of Baldesion and their esteemed collaborators a debt of gratitude, and we felt that expediting your request was a suitable way to repay it. A debt of gratitude. We have taken the liberty of arranging your passage to the island of Ham. Your vessel awaits in Scholar's Harbor. And I better get those ether tanks loaded into the airship. We better be ready, or we'll be ready to take them where you need, assuming it's safe. Shall head back to the annex, but should you need anything else, don't hesitate to call. Should be a lot easier in seat. Oh yeah, I'm sure, but I still feel like it's going to require a lot of, still just a lot of active A lot of active activity, I guess I should say. Just more activity on my end, which might kill my hands. That's what I'm worried about. Oh, thank you for the reminder, Elaine. Because I think... Is mine shredded at this point? Yeah. Mine's all dusty. I'm just going to toss that. Thanks for shouting, of course. Wait, is the final trial mount for Endwalker out now or no? Because if so, what's that?
The Isle of Harm. You look like the ones Master Fortuno told me to expect. If you're ready to depart, then so am I. Just say the word.
Because Endwalker mounts were like flying panthers, right?
I did recruit one other to our party, but he is late to arrive.
Hold Bahamut, hold a chair. Huh?
Forgive me my delay. It is good to see you. If it isn't Varshan, they do grow up so quickly. Urianger tells me we have a host of exciting new tribulations to face. And you must be Zero. I've heard all about your daring do in Garlemald. A pleasure.
She really just hit him with a milady.
Redoubtable skill at arms. Thancred may also serve as a mentor in those matters that trouble thee. I speak of the intangible forces which bring souls together. Thancred is possessed of experience both unique and insightful that I am sure he would gladly share with thee. Thou needst but ask.
Sweet. Bird. Oh. Wait, the dungeon's gonna be in the ship? Oh. I'm getting, what was it, Stormblood vibes. Oh, I'm getting Stormblood vibes, brother. Alright, here, let me go grab Wondrous Tales. Because I've been so bad about that. Let me in. Sure, give me a second. Elaine, would you like to join as well? That's right. I was gonna buy the other accessories on another server because all the ones on mine are just way too overpriced. Join for what dungeon? Ether Font. Level 90. Is that a glowing scarf? Oh, that's the raid gear. Dude, that looks cool. I like that, actually. I like that a lot. Sure. Okay. Excuse me. Alright. Alright, so we just gotta find one more DPS, which I know in this economy is gonna be very hard to do. Excuse me. Howdy, neighbor. Thumbs up, indeed. Alright. Alright, let's get it going. Oh. Yeah, sorry about that. Sorry. Oh, do we get fancy music again? Dude, this place looks sick. It's giving me Eureka vibes already. Oh, they're cute. Look at the little bears. Oh. Oh, they're playing Matty Yank. They're cute. Kill them. Oh my god. I forgot to redo my thingy. Yeah, we're gonna do slightly bigger pulse, 'cause I believe in a lane. This. For some reason, the parser isn't working. Well, I don't know if I'm doing well. Come on, stay in the thingy. I wonder if it's because I hid my overlay. I love the Endwalker theme so much. And what's it called? This being like just another version of it is... Oh, I'm loving it. Hold on. Oh, I'm just gonna close the parser then if it's not gonna work here. Oh shit. Oh. Oi. Keep looking at me. Keep looking at me. I should have just done that in the middle. Trying to get greedy and save the main damage for the first one. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's so good, chat. Oh. Oh my god, look at that guy. Hold on. I love that profile so much. Oh, look at this guy. What a goofy guy. I hate it. Oh, he's so silly though. So Doofy kill it? Oh, come on. Probably too late, yeah. Oh, wait, why did my thing not go off? Oh, boo. Let me guess they're gonna explode? Yeah. Oh, wrong one. Whoopsies. I just realized the game may have been pretty quiet for you guys, so let me just crank it up a bit. Ah, yeah, it's delayed. Okay, I get it. I thought there's gonna be like a little safe spot at the corner here. Makes sense. Damn. I was hoping it's gonna be tank. I could still grab it though, to be fair. I'm an ice shark. That's what I'm saying. He's just a goofy guy. Yeah, I just realized the game might have been actually a little quiet for you guys. My apologies. I forget I turned it down for me, but... Oh, look at the little guy. Dude, this dungeon's so pretty, though. I'm loving the backdrops of these, like, newer dungeons a ton here. Kind of nutty, actually. That fucking penguin got nuked. Yeah, I might as well just greed that. So whenever my healer gets to 90, have some stuff for it. Can't tell whatever's going on, not gonna lie. Hey, no worries. How you doing, Astro? Hope you're doing well. Dude, I'm loving the visuals of this place. Stagger out the mitigation, and then boom. We're good to go. Good delay on the holy there, by the way, Elaine. Good stuff. At least it looked like it was delayed. Oh, why did I pass on this? God damn it. I need this. Fuck. Why did I pass it? I'm autopiloting. I'm autopiloting. Oh. Dude. Angry polar bear. Angry polar. Rawr. I should have held my inner release for the embolden to go off with Searing Light. Interesting. Hello there. And Dude, this fight's pretty claustrophobic, and I'm actually all here for it. This is cool. This is pretty cool. Probably didn't need to use that, to be honest, yeah. Yeah, when it comes to range DPS though, I can ignore that. Like my outside impression. You really matched her accent too. It's kind of crazy there. Doing fine, excited for the Star Rail update that I think is today. How goes accidentally skipping things you need? It's going pretty good. I'm just accidentally passing on gear I can actually use. That's all. Yeah, good stuff with Star Rail. I still need to get into that. Hi Bear. Hi Summers. How you doing? I'll be doing well. I fucked up. Using a release first before using my Infuriate. Garbage warrior. I'm garbage. Throw me in the trash. Put me up the river. Put me up the river. Oh. Come on, get into the tornado. Come on. There we go. Damn. All the healing and Reaper stuff. Obligatory streamer back home, and don't you forget it. This Athena here's like, huh? Oh, there we go. I could still do AoE actually. It's still DPS positive. Ah. 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 How you doing, Crimson? How you doing as well? I'm not the best headspace. I'm sorry to hear that. The rain will dissipate someday, though. If not today. Things will be better, bud. Happy to have you here, though. Obligatory Final Fantasy 14 bad comment. Yeah, I hope you're doing well as well, Crimson. Hope you feel better, Summers. Yeah. Ooh, ooh. Get groovy with it. We're just hunting monsters, huh? Who would have thought? Nice. Tea burning my keyboard, I guess. Tried one of the new Starbeast drink. Somehow managed to drink everything except the little pearls, so they're just there now. Oh my. Don't fit quite up to straw. Oh, why? So I'm assuming it's like a boba then? Like the little pearls and shit? Good design, thank you. Just kind of put boba pearls in a refresher type thing. Interesting. I've never really been the biggest fan of boba though. I'm gonna be real with you. Maybe it's just because I'm not really a big fan of tapioca itself, you know? So why are you sitting in front? We're waiting on Elaine. She needed to go do something real quick. All right, let's get it going. Jay's back. Let's use this. Why not? A lot of wall bosses, though, I'm noticing these past few patches. Keep myself in the circle here. Okay. So it's a cone. Oh no, Elaine! Okay, so it's a cone, but then turns into lines after. Oh, Titan! Saltine Spit. This is kind of giving me, what is it? Throwbacks to that one Alliance raid in Stormblood. What is it? The guy in the middle? Oh shit. I don't remember which one exactly off the top of my head. But essentially the guy that's like monologuing the entire time. It's another wall boss. Telekinesis? Interesting. Why are we running this way? Oh. Oh. What the hell is Squid able to do? How you doing, Wander? Hope you're doing well as well. Breath stroke. I forgot it lasts for 30 seconds now. That's kind of nutty. Yeah, that wasn't a big attack. Oh well. Oh, this is gonna. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I'm just 4D chessing this, you know. Totally. Oh, I should have done Inner Chaos. Lost a bit of damage there. Nice. To be honest, I never had boba. I thought it was fruit at the bottom in the picks. Right. That's fair. Yeah, boba is basically just tapioca, and I'm not really like tapioca pearls in a way, but I'm not really a fan of them. I don't really like tapioca that much. Yeah, welcome home from work, bud. Gonna go get some good food. I kind of like that. Oh, let's go. I didn't get that everybody with the thank you for the party. Damn. Just waiting on today's resident chef to cook something. Nice. That's a lot of ether. My character just like, somebody describe what it looks like.
Much obliged for clearing the way. We'll get to work at once.
British and a Lalafell? Oh gosh. Just hating on Lalafells for no reason at this point.
Filling these up will take a good while. I appreciate it if you stood watch till we finished. I ain't getting chewed to chum by some ether-bloated bugger. Oh, by the by, where were you planning on putting these to use? We could deliver them by airship, see? Provided it ain't too far.
We would need them transported to Garlemald, to the Tower of Babel.
Ah, that's a long old journey. Too long for a direct flight. Tell you what, we'll send them over with the scheduled shipment of provisions headed that way.
Scheduled.
I'll make the arrangements as soon as we get back. Save some poor chocobos having to drag this lot through the snow.
You have our thanks. We shall not forget your generosity.
Everything seems to be proceeding apace. I dare say you would have been fine without me.
What can I say?
Why would you say such a thing?
Oh.
You were not bound by contract or the threat of force, and you gain no advantage by devaluing your own contribution. Yet you must be bound by something to speak thus. What is it?
What binds me? A belief, I suppose. Born of our shared struggles. No matter where my comrades go, I have faith they will be fine. For I know that they will walk their chosen path as surely as I walk mine. I trust them, in short. Trite though it may sound.
Trust. I remember the word. How long has it been since last I used it? It had no place in my dealings. Not with other Voidsent, and certainly not with Xenos. Not even in the time before darkness engulfed the world. Full often did Memoriates betray their own, corrupted by the very power they wielded. You could trust no one but yourself. Alone we fought, and alone we fell. I wouldn't know how to trust. Is there some trick to it?
Just stay close to this one. You'll learn in no time.
Yeah.
Absolutely fine.
I confess I thought thou mightst have more words of counsel to offer.
Oh, she'll soon get the hang of it, even without my help. After our work here is done, I'll see myself back to the shadows. But before that, I take it you've heard as well.
Indeed. The client seeketh Archons, And 'twould seem our extensive travels and neutrality make us prime candidates.
Well, assuming we take on the request, I suspect I'll be stuck with you again. Don't let me down, hmm?
Okay. Nice, nice, nice. To not only allow us use of the tanks, but to arrange their transportation to Garlemald besides. Blessed are we to count the Kakol among our allies. Please, you know I'm always happy to help. Don't hesitate to call on me again. Alrighty. Till next time. Bye, Thancred. You may now enter the Ether Front with the party of NPC avatars. Make use of this, sure. Okay, yeah, we don't need to know that. Like fear to flame. With the tank's transportation thus arranged, our first task is complete. We may now turn our attention to the second. To wit, obtaining the blessing of the yields of our contingent, I always think that's saying continent for some reason. To use the Tower of Babel to channel energy onto the moon. Our destination is Camp Broken Glass, where we may present our petition to Commander Lucia. Lucia? Nah. Alright, Camp Broken Glass. $1,000? Disgusting. Oh god, what's wrong? 3 AM, yeah, go to sleep. You fucking nerd. Oh. I'm kidding. But yeah, do go get some sleep though. Even up for a bit. Sleep is good. Night, good night. Fearless, allow me to personally thank you for your assistance during the recent Voidson incursion. Your actions saved many. Shucks. What brings you here today? Pray forgive us for not sending word in advance, Commander, but we seek your cooperation in a matter of great import. How you doing, Keen? Hope you're doing well, bud. Indeed, we appreciate you consulting with us instead of taking unilateral action. It is no simple matter to activate the Tower of Babel, and I speak not only of technological challenges. Personally, I think we should consider the emotional impact of such an action above all else. Pending a more official name, we refer to those who remain here as Garlean community. As you would expect, they are predominantly native Garleans, most of whom are uncomfortable with ethereal manipulation. To compound matters, the trauma inflicted by Anima is still fresh. If the tower were to suddenly light up again, it is likely to cause distress and reopen old wounds. Better than facing a mass invasion by Golbez and his Voidson hordes, surely. Of course, we acknowledge the gravity of the situations, as well as the promised bloodshed should we fail to act. Yet, even when we were to convey your action to the public, many simply do not understand the workings of magic or the rift. They will struggle to comprehend why they must be forced to relive personal horrors for the sake of something they cannot imagine. What's there to imagine? Haven't these people seen Voidson with their own eyes? Let us suppose you encounter someone who is freezing in this cold. A natural thing to do, it might be to take them a fire, yes? But what if that person's sole experience with fire was being badly burned with it, and they harbored an acute fear? Despite the benefits, nay the necessity, of the warmth you offer, they may flee on instinct, or worse, misinterpret your actions for aggression and lash out. So like the fire that torments this individual, the Tower of Babel torments the people of Garlemald. Yet we cannot afford to falter here. We must find a way to help them overcome their fear. I agree. To that end, the contingent will assist however we can. We should speak with Alphinaud and Alize. With the rapport they have established with the Garlean people, I dare say they can provide us with valuable insights. In the meantime, Urianger, might I ask that you remain here to oversee the technical aspects of the tower's activation? Yeah, how you doing, Okeen? Hope you're doing well, bud. Where am I off to now? Over there? Okay, we're teleporting. Goodbye, 70 Gil. You will be missed, I swears it. Oh, Southern Berenger's coming back to play, y'all. What if I just read all the dialogue like that? I'm glad to see you, Felix. Ritra has explained our present dilemma. It is no unfounded concern that the Garleans might take poorly to the reactivation of the Tower of Babel. That's putting it mildly. Many would be up in arms over it. Trust in the Ilsabard contingent is fragile enough. We need to tread lightly or we risk jeopardizing everything we've achieved. We whisk. Trust again. Well, it seems to me there's not for it but to speak with the people. Rather than harping on about the necessity of the plan, we need to lend an ear to their concerns. Then, perhaps, we can begin working towards compromise. In that case, I'll take you to meet the community leaders. They're at a station called Senatus, near the Sinaculum Imperials. Probably didn't say that right. I would be honored to speak with them, though it would be prudent to learn where people elsewhere stand as well. But that I will leave to the others. Save Zero. Might you accompany me? Okay. I'm sure those in the Trapper's Den will have their own opinions. Off and on, if I may drag you along. Tertium, we leave to you. You are no stranger to the people here, so it should take little prodding to convince them to speak freely. Then it's settled. Once you've learned what you can, let's all meet in Forum Solis, where we'll have what I hope is a productive discussion. Oh boy, that's a lot of arrows. Oh. Oh. What do you need? The Tower of Babel. What's it got to do with Voighton? I can't say I understand. Still, your people have done much and more for us Garleans. If you say it's necessary, then that's good enough for me. Oh, that was easy. Just stepping over their things. Whatever its present state, the Imperial Palace was once the pride of Garlemald. I mean, no disrespect to you and yours, but shouldn't the Garlean people be its caretakers instead of foreigners? If we dared speak thus to some of the contingent, they might make assumptions. Cut our rations or worse. No, forget I said anything, please. Oh. Was it when you live a life of abuse and everything, kindness kind of seems like an enemy in a way, you know? Activate the Tower of Babel. Are you out of your mind? That abomination transformed my friends and family into monsters. I can't even bear to look at it whenever I step outside. You want to do something for us, tear the bloody thing down. Fee fine. That tower isn't right, I tell you. That tower isn't right, I tell you. All those magics. Years ago, when I lived in the provinces, the locals razed our village to the ground with this stuff. Made things appear and disappear and fly and burn. You can still see it when I close my eyes. You've done us a good turn, dear, but let's not talk about that tower any longer. It's unnatural. Back in my day, we didn't have towers of Babel. We had outposts and lookout towers, but no towers of Babel or babbling towers, I tell you what. Alright, what do you need, kid? Music here kind of sounds like Persona. What is it, the Red Room in Persona? If that's the right name of the room. No, stop it. The tower is evil. It turns us all evil. I don't want to hear it. Leave me alone. See it, twerp. Where are we going? Oh shit, we're going far. Alright, we're not going to run that. Oh! Man, it's so weird the fact that we're getting like a self-contained Velvet Room, not Red Room. Yeah, I don't know why I said Red Room then. But what's it called? It's so weird having a self-contained story in a way instead of like the after story leading into the expansion. Get some free XP. Y'all didn't see anything. Speaking of, let's do. All right. Get our goofy old portrait back, you know. Ulysses is on his way with the others. I hope you found the people more receptive than we did. I got news for you, Zero. I like to think that whenever our character is voicing something in game like that, it's just Courage the Cowardly Dog sounds. Ulysses may I present to you Lord Neus and Matthias, magistrates of our political council. They've been spearheading the efforts to establish a new system of government here. When we raised the subject of the Tower of Babel, they insisted that we speak no further until joined by the representatives of the Ilsabard contingent. I see Alphinaud and Alize have yet to arrive, though, so perhaps we should wait. Doesn't matter if only some of you are present, we simply wish to make one thing perfectly clear. The tower is the manifestation of the Garlean ingenuity and authority. It was once an abode of the imperial family and will forever bear tremendous cultural significance. It is insulting enough that we have had to suffer foreigners occupying it under the guise of rendering aid, and now you propose reactivating it. Nay, we have had enough. The Garlemont of old may have fallen, but she fell in civil war to her own people. Not to, or is it, or, the copium here. We came here to assert our unequivocal claim to our territory, Garlemont, and all that lies within our bounds is beholden to no one. You guys didn't win. We beat ourselves. Yeah, totally. Totally. Grab some chicken. Nice. Good stuff, Jay. Since their excellencies are resolved to negotiate with the contingent, I will escort them to Tertium. I'll also instruct Alphinaud and Alize to meet us there. Or Matthias, Lord Neus, by your leave, my comrades and I would speak with the residents of Senatus. Though the Ilsabard contingent holds the Tower of Babel, it is I who wishes for it to be reactivated, and thus I think it meet that I be present. What a weird sentence. That I be present for this discussion. Oh, fuck. Keep thinking. Damn it. My hand. Fingers move. Lest you worry, I will not plead our case to the community in your absence. Wish only to identify common ground upon which we might build a relationship that sees us overcome our differences. Very well, but know that the guards will not hesitate to escort you from the premises should they judge your actions to be inappropriate. If it's settled, then you should all head to Senatus. I'll join you there after I see their excellencies safely to Tertium. Oh, hold on. Where'd my temperature reading go? Hold on, chat. There it is. I don't know why it disappeared. Okay, dokey. Here it is, Senatus, a temporary refuge for political dignitaries, hence the tight security. I'm given to understand that outsiders are not normally permitted so much as a glimpse inside. We should consider ourselves fortunate to be given this opportunity. Hope it will be worth the trouble. As do I, Zero, as do I. The music ended on such a note. Oh. Alright, chat. We gotta go to break. When we're back, more dealing with these dignitaries. See you guys soon. Full Diaper Alchemist. Full Diaper Alchemist. We're back. How you guys doing? Dingus, what? What do you mean? How can you say something like that, Island? To begin, I propose we split up and ask the residents of their views on the Ilsabard contingent and the current state of affairs. You should also do well to learn more about this enclave itself. Should you observe anything of note, pray keep it in mind. Excuse me. Excuse me. It is through open hearts and open minds I believe we may yet convince their leaders to work with us for the greater good. I mean, this is the, you know, empire we're talking about. They're breathing in the copium. The stockpile of assorted supplies bears markings indicating they were provided by the Ilsabard contingent. The enclave is clearly relying upon the Alliance for aid. You want to know what I think? I'm a soldier. I try not to think about politics at all. I say this much. Our leaders labor to preserve our culture, our way of life, what remains of it at any rate. I trust them to do what's best for Garlemald. You recognize the large casks as the very same you and your comrades used to transport ceruleum from Lapis Manatus. Why they are in the Sonatus is unclear. How do I feel about the contingent? Conflicted, to say the least. I've been tasked with the distribution of supplies, and I know as well as any that we couldn't survive without outside aid. Be that as it may, even though the Empire's collapsed, we have our pride. People don't want to be beholden to others forever. There's no denying that it chafes to see our benefactors occupying the Imperial Palace. Ooh. Finished touring the Enclave, have you? What were you able to learn? Much the same as me, then. They accept the contingent's help out of necessity and harbor a measure of resentment. They have only themselves to blame. If they don't like the bargain, they should reject it. How many times must I tell you it's absolutely out of the question? What's going on? We're wondering the very same. We came running when we heard shouting. Is that the matter? No, I was just trying to explain. I'm happy you can clear this up. The contingent has made a reasonable request, but this man insists that it's impossible. It concerns the Magitech weapons which run rampant through Regio Urbanissima. Every time we deliver supplies here, we have to dispatch extra men to defend against potential attacks. To address the issue once and for all, we propose the elimination of all machina that loiter near the supply route. But you heard them. They refuse to even consider it. The magistrates have already spoken on this matter. Rampant or no, those war machina are Garlean assets. Furthermore, who is to say that they are as dangerous as you attest? It has been suggested that this could be pretense to scavenge Magitech material for your own ends. I know not if that's the case, but the fact remains we cannot allow you to destroy them. More speculation by the magistrates, I presume. Ridiculous, but they have spoken, and unless we want to inflame tensions further, there's not we can do. Just bring them with us, fuck it. How complicated relations become when not grounded in clear and equitable arrangement. An equitable arrangement, of course. Well, do I understand the difficulty of your position. As a soldier, you must do your duty and obey your superiors. I have an idea, but I first must speak with Commander Lucia. May I take charge of this matter? By all means. Well, let's return the camp Broken Glass, where we might ought discuss a solution I believe will satisfy all parties. Sounds good. Sounds grand, even. Camp Broken Glass. Wham, wham. Okay. Cherry. Oh, love that name, Cherry Danish. Bum, bum. Welcome back, all of you. I pray there have been positive developments in your efforts to appeal to the Garlean community. May have not yet, but there is a method by which I believe all stand to gain. As Satrap, I intend to propose a trade agreement between Rods at Hand and the people of Garlemald. Please continue. The people of this nation have lived through its collapse and more, yet have chosen to remain, for it is their home. That they have been able to survive thus far is thanks to the Ilsebard contingent, or rather, in less flattering terms, they are entirely at your mercy. Despite your noble intentions, this one-sided relationship has fueled feelings of frustration and resentment. It is no surprise then that some Garleans are loath to engage with foreigners, for fear of indebting themselves further, or surrendering more of their already limited autonomy. That is why I wish to present them with an equitable arrangement, one that would restore them to a sense of agency, or restore them a sense of agency that have been, after having been forced to rely upon charity. That's smart. Makes sense. Easier said than done. What exactly do you have in mind? Long have Garlemald and Rods at Hand been abided by a treaty of non-interference. Freely we have traded with one another, and I wish to continue in this tradition. We would provide your people with such supplies as you require, in return for which you would grant us leave to use the Tower of Babel, as well as share your Magitech resources and expertise. As we become more reliant upon your technologies, we will of course require more ceruleum to fuel them. This you possess in abundance, and for it you will duly be compensated. Rods at Hand's culture will be enriched by your Magitech wonders, and our ever-increasing demand for your wares will see Garlemald grow wealthy and prosperous. Only when both sides keep the interests of the other in mind can an equitable relationship be forged. It is a principle I once thought I understood, but have come to appreciate all the more in recent days, thanks to the sage counsel of a friend from beyond the rift. Your Excellency, thank you for the careful consideration of Garlemald's future. Though I cannot speak for every Garland, I myself see no reason to object your proposal. Indeed, if Rods at Hand were to take the initiative, other nations may follow suit and seek to normalize trade relations with us. If you see the sense of my proposal, then I ask that you join me in negotiations at Tertium. Your support may be instrumental in winning over Lord Neas and Matthias. And I bet they're going to be like, nope, nope, no outsiders. We can do it. We can do it. We don't need help. We got this. Yeah. By all means, go with them. I have matters here well in hand. I've learned all that I may regarding the tower's operation, so I too shall hie me to Tertium. Dude, Urianger, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it, dude. You're giving me conniptions, man. I love you, but at the same time, I fucking hate you, dude. All right, all the way back. All right. What's up, chuckle fuck? As the kids say. A crowd you may have brought, but numbers will not intimidate us. The Tower of Babel is ours by right, and nothing you do will convince us otherwise. Oh, what a face. Rest assured, it is not our intent to infringe upon the rights of the people of Garlemald. Let us instead discuss the future. As a satrap of Rods at Hand, I wish to establish a new trade agreement between our nations. The aid we presently receive will not last forever, my lord. Sooner or later, we must stand on our own 2 feet. But to do so, we must secure a means to replenish our coffers, and the proposed agreement presents a rare opportunity. It is true we do not want from Magitech and Ceruleum, and the foreign currency will be needed to procure such things as we lack. It would depend on the precise terms, but I can see the merits. What? I can't believe what I'm hearing. You serve the Emperor. We're your proud patron. Yet now you entertain selling national resources like a common merchant. Like you, I weep for what we have lost, but if we are to rebuild Garlemald, we must make use of what precious few assets remain to us. Nonsense, utter nonsense. You are a traitor, Neas, and there will be a reckoning. Oh yes, when the people of Sonatus learn of this, they will cry out for your blood. See? Or Mateus, wait, it isn't safe out there. Oh, is he gonna... Okay. Alright, see what's gonna happen. Now we gotta go save his ass, and you're like, oh, thank you, but why? And I'm gonna just stand over him like, monkey. Prove me wrong, game. Oh, I wish. Far too dangerous for a civilian to be outside alone. We must go after Lord Matthias. Oh. Let us leave matters here in Maxima's care while the rest of us join in the search. If Lord Matthias is bound for Sonatus, we may be able to catch up to him in Regio Urbanicium. I hate these names. I pray he has not come any farther. Oh, monkey. Oh. Alright. Do I have a monkey mount actually? Hold on. I feel like that'd be fitting. I know there are monkey mounts. I don't think I have any, sadly. I don't think I have any. Unfortunate. I think you can get one from the Firmament, and I wanted to get one from the Firmament. I just haven't done that in a while. Man, unfucking fortunate. Fly, my little battle bear, fly. Ooh-wee. What a time to be alive. I heard monkey. Up to. Matthias, get your bitch ass out here. We got trade agreements to conduct, you twerp. Oi! Eagle! Oh, well, look at this. It isn't the bitch in a burlap sack. How you doing, Matthias? Long time no fucking see, huh? Alright. Get up, Abby. I'm alive. I wonder why.
Praise the sisters, you are safe.
He's gonna say he did it himself.
I'm indebted to you.
I can't stand people like this. I really can't. So this is really irking me. I think that's why I'm getting so frustrated here.
Lord Metius. That much is plain. But you're not alone in that. We all mourn what has become of our homeland. Bristle at having to rely upon outsiders simply to survive the cold. Even now, I struggle with fear and uncertainty. Day after day, I ask myself, what is right? Where do we go from here? I've yet to find the answers. But I won't stop looking nonetheless, and I won't avert my gaze from our grim reality.
Is there hope for us?
Aye, so long as we live. Garlemald lies in ruins, but the bonds between us will never be broken. We are the chain that connects generations past and future. You and I, it's links. Help us, Lord Metius, for all we have been and for what we may yet become. Please.
to be lectured by the younger. It ill becomes a man of my station. I will rejoin the talks at Tertium. Might I trouble you to escort me? Ere we part, I apologize for my discourtesy. I owe you my life, and I thank you.
Yeah.
Euless, wait. I'd like a word. With you as well. I'm to stay close, after all.
Worry not, we shall see the magistrate safely back to Tertium.
What is it?
You bound that man with trust, didn't you? That's why he did not require coercion to return.
Yes, maybe.
Shall we walk, perhaps? Chilly, standing around here. So that's how Zero came to join you. Still, I'm not sure I'm qualified to explain something like trust. I wouldn't describe myself as a sociable person. Before all this, any free time I had, I spent looking after my brother and sister. As for the magistrate, I only told him what's been on my mind of late. But I wouldn't have done so, I think, if it weren't for the twins' influence. Trust is infectious, in a manner of speaking. When someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them, in others, in yourself. Perhaps it's because the magistrate felt that earnestness that he gave us a chance. As I did, after I was caught trying to steal provisions from the enemy. Trust comes easy in such company.
Little wonder my world is devoid of it. No one trusts in you, and so you trust in no one. And round the wheel turns. During the Contra Memoria, we had already come to judge one another based on strength and usefulness. You either used or were used. Those who rejected this rule didn't survive. My mother wanted to save the world, to fulfill the hopes of Memoria's good and true. After she died, I carried on her mission alone.
Alone? Didn't you have anyone to help you?
Almost. 2 men tried just the once. A swordsman and a mage, whom I met when passing through a village. They had saved the people there from corrupted Memoriates. When they learned our enemies were the same, they seemed heartened. They claimed to be soldiers of a kingdom called Baron, and were traveling the realm in search for means to end the Contra Memoria. They invited me to join them. I refused. How could I not, having learned the lessons of my world? Those who would work with others always have their own motives. I would not place myself at their mercy. I would not be forced to submit. I expected some manner of outburst, some show of frustration at having failed to deceive me. But they simply watched me walk away. I didn't know what to make of it then, but now... Perhaps they shared a bond of trust. Perhaps they were the last ones left who dared. Perhaps they hoped I was like them too. Perhaps it was just an offer, and nothing more. I continued fighting alone. But ultimately I was undone, overwhelmed by enemies that had banded together. I was cold, in pain, wishing desperately that someone would save me. And as I lay there in solitude, I felt it happen. The breaking of our world. Darkness washed over me, and I was swept into the rift. When I finally managed to return, it was to a world forever transformed. My home, now filled with abominations. I had a chance to learn about trust, and forsook it. I never had the power to save my home single-handed. I should have accepted their invitation. Had I joined them as I've joined you, I might not have had to face the end of the world alone. But it's all history now. No amount of reflection or regret will change our present reality.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive. So long as you're alive, there will always be hope, no matter how bad things get. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today. Think about it. It's plain that you've forged bonds with those around you. If you didn't feel that in some sense, would you have risked your life as you did for a meager ration of boots? I trust you too, for what it's worth.
Here it is again. The fire that burned in my breast when you came to my rescue. The urge to weep, though there is no sorrow. If this is trust, then what must I do? How do I answer it?
With a handshake, perhaps. Put him here.
Give me your hand.
Hand holding? Oh my god.
It's not something you do constantly, mind. A friend is a friend regardless.
A friend. So that's what it means. Someone you trust.
The amount of times you can use the Wild Roses passphrase in a situation completely unrelated to the current quest story makes me chuckle. Nice. Oh. Oh my. Apparently there is a hunt train that just passed through here. Well. Thank you. I feel as though I feel at last as though I found the answers I sought, and I owe it all to you and Euless. Right then, I expect the others have already arrived back at the Tertium. We should join them. Let me turn up the volume too, because I realized I had my system audio on my headset much louder than usual, and that might explain why I thought it was really loud, but then I was looking at the OBS playback, and it's like, not even hitting yellow. I should have done it there. So I'm sure it's not like bad for you guys, but it's not as loud as I'd like it to be, you know? Full glad am I to see everyone return, and none the worse for wear. Various representatives of the Garling community are gathered here this very moment. I dare say this is a fine opportunity to announce the trade agreement. You've read the memorandum. I trust you find the terms acceptable. I do, and Naeus, I pray you forgive my disgraceful conduct early. I am ashamed not only of my behavior, but of placing the burden of negotiation solely on your shoulders in my absence. Aww. You should know that when we brought up the subject of the tower's reactivation to the people of the Trappers, then some reacted quite strongly. Once we explained that would be to prevent another Void Sun invasion, however, they were more receptive. It's fair to say the recent episode is still fresh in their minds. I tagged along to deliver a supply of ceruleum. Have to say, I didn't expect to see such a large crowd. Even the stuffy Imperials who normally keep to themselves in the Senatus are here. Ahem. My friends and countrymen, lend me your ears. I am pleased to inform you all of the joyous occasion that we, the people of Garlemald, have entered a trade agreement with Radzadhan. To inaugurate our accord, we intend to grant the individuals before you access to the Tower of Babel. In return, Radzadhan will provide us with supplies, which shall be equally distributed amongst the settlements of our nation. Let me be clear on one point. This is not an act of charity, but trade. A bargain struck between equals rooted in trust and respect, and it marks a significant step towards rebuilding our nation and regaining trust independence. Or true independence, not trust independence. Come on, Chad. Keep up. Radzadhan holds Garling technology and ingenuity in the highest esteem. It is my hope that through this agreement, our peoples will enjoy a mutually beneficial relationship for years to come. Oh. Now then, we bid you gather around to hear the particulars, that you might convey them to those elsewhere. So burdened by hardship and trauma were the people of Garlemald that they were unable to imagine a brighter future. To be recognized as equals, as a nation with something of value to offer to others, that validation enough is alone to rekindle their hope. 'Tis by virtue of this partnership that we may access the Tower of Babel, a rather timely development given the ether tank's impending arrival. Once the tower's stores have been replenished, we need but await Y'shtola's signal to channel the energy to the moon, yes? Then you can leave that and anything else on this end to me and Alphanaud. No need to worry, devote all your energies to the mission in the void. As ever, I am in your debt. You were good friends. Oh. Oh. Oh my goodness. Alright, so let's do this. Let's crank this bad boy up. Good stuff, good stuff.
Let us take a moment to review matters as they stand. Having procured, however, we have yet to receive word from Y'shtola as to the state of the lunar preparations.
I'm gonna shit.
A ritual to open the gate, and measures to forestall a void-sent invasion. Neither task is simple nor quickly completed. She would doubtless benefit from our assistance.
The very thing I was about to propose. Let us join her above and lend what aid we may.
Yeah. A goofy ass guy.
Set forth, however, Y'shtola did bid me relay a message to thee. As thou art well aware, a key objective of our mission is the extraction of thy sister Ajdaya from the void. Held captive for millennia and divested of an eye, she is like to be severely weakened. To make good her escape, she shall require aid. Aid that is best provided by a fellow great worm.
You would have me go in my true form. Very well. Like our sire, we great worms are capable of traversing the great expanse. The journey will take some time, but I shall take myself to the moon. To begin with, I shall return this vessel to Radzat Han, that I may have both my eyes. And until such time as we find Ajdaya, I would entrust her eye to your keeping.
Alright. It's like a forbidden gumball, you know? Can I lick it?
Will you do this for me?
What does it taste like? I feel like it tastes like butterscotch, you know? It looks like it tastes like butterscotch. Ajdaya, you look like you taste like butterscotch.
We shall contact you via Link Pearl once all is in place on the moon. You need but follow Y'shtola's instructions.
Understood. We'll be ready.
Take care, Zero.
It will be the briefest of homecomings. I'll be back before you know it.
Aww.
In mare elementorum,
then. Go well.
Ugh. All right. Where am I off to? Oh, to the moon, Alice. To the moon. I'm here. I'm here, guys.
I took the liberty of informing Ishtola of our arrival. She and her entourage should be here momentarily.
Forgive me. I'd hoped to have everything in order sooner. My thanks for the extra hands.
Alphino and Alice stand ready at the Tower of Babel. Vritra is also en route.
Excellent. You've done well, all of you. For my part, I've managed to prepare the ritual with help from the Watcher. All that remains is to channel the ether from below. This should, I pray, open a gate leading to the moon of the 13th.
May I just say how excited we are to be a part of this grand undertaking. The development of the artificial Atomos was one thing, but this is an opportunity like no other. Ishtola even managed to get a loan of elegant treatises on voice and summoning from the prized collection of the Sons of Saint Koinak. The Empire's application of etherochemistry in regulating void gates provided us with many a useful insight for our work, let me tell you.
I asked a favor of Grahatir when we were comparing notes on cross-rift travel. Given his credentials, I was confident he wouldn't be denied. The knowledge of our forebears has brought us far, as has our own. And with our knowledge and resources, we shall construct a void scent containment seal on a heretofore unseen scale.
Contain seal? Then that will make use of...
Cool.
This is a threat.
Stay hydrated.
Aye, a tried and tested means of holding dark entities at bay is readily available here. 'Twould be remiss of us not to employ it. We shall reforge the brands that Xenos and Fandaniel destroyed. That which held even Zodiac shall more than suffice for void scent of any persuasion.
The Watcher is already hard at work, tending to the most critical parts of the brand's restoration. There are, however, a number of concerning factors that remain. With your help, I'm sure we can resolve them.
Time is of the essence, so I suggest we continue this discussion as we make our way to the brands.
Yeah, you don't know Crimson Knight? I'll be doing well. 1 second. Okay. Oh. Rejoicing, the computer is doing amazing now. Hell yeah, good stuff. Glad to hear, Knight. Really glad to hear. Now then, to the matter at hand. With the Watcher's assistance, we shall reforge each of Zodiark's brands and use them to erect a barrier capable of repelling void scent. Yet though we expect it to be effective against larger beings on account of its original purpose, there is a chance it will allow lesser void scent to slip through. Therefore, we shall require a second line of defense, and I believe the Loporetis support will be suitable for this purpose. Ranger, Felix, the two of you have a strong rapport with our lunar allies. I would have you meet with Living Way and Best Ways Burrow and provide any assistance they require. I will join you. As a void scent, my knowledge may be of use. An excellent idea. In the meantime, the rest of us will see to reforging the brands. I will send word when we have finished. Pray do the same. Okie dokie. It was all the monitor's problem. 10 to 13-year-old monitor. The capacitors were probably dying. New monitor certainly confirmed it. Oh, man. I'm sorry to hear that it finally died and everything after working so hard for so long. But hey, I'm glad you were at least able to get it fixed, you know? Is that a hunt right there? No. Okay. I was like, huh? Wait, I forgot I'm supposed to be down there. Whoopsies. Excuse me, coming through. Could have probably just teleported though. Wait, am I up? I thought I was below. Oh my god. There you are. Your Stola has apprised me of all of your present undertaking. I understand that she wishes to deploy our pride and joy, the veritable carrots of our eye, our unrivaled combat supporters, as a precautionary measure in case this void scent containment seal of hers proves lacking. As we speak, my fellows are rounding up the units they can, and will bring them to the northeast corner in short order. Please wait there. All right. Sounds good, boss. Flopping away. I love their naming structure. It's very cute. A new generation of the monitor I had. Here's hoping for 10 years with new monitor. Hell yeah. What'd you get?
Dreadfully sorry to have kept you all waiting.
Cool.
Hello there, friends. A new person. Heard there was a bit of a rush, so we gathered what combat-ready supporters we had available.
You can tell the voice actors had such a fun time with these voices, and I love it. They're so goofy.
A welcome contribution. Thine initiative never ceaseth to amaze.
Oh, stop! You're making me blush. Though we have fulfilled the purpose given to us by Heidelin, aiding the people of Aetheris remains our greatest joy. So you can count on us, ever and always. Right, so, we originally deployed these supporters to patrol the moon and keep it safe. They've never tussled with Void Scent before, but with sufficient data, they ought to hold their own against the ghastly fiends. Practical, tactical data acquired in the moment, And who better to give the supporters an educational thrashing than the champion of Aetherius?
I believe I would make a better instructor.
Oh boy.
Not only have I fought Voidsent, I am one.
Zero, you're being a little creepy right now, I gotta say. Love that for them.
Well, don't just stand there. Engage!
What a voice.
Engage! Engage!
Before she breaks them. Oh, yep, there it is. Okay.
That'll do, that'll do! A defeat bitterer than the bitterest carrot. Using this experience, we must enhance the supporters and turn them into Voidsent slaughterbots! Indeed. Right after we've managed to put the poor dears back together.
Pray forgive our comrade's enthusiasm. May I inquire as to how long the repairs will take?
On an ordinary day, I'd say no less than 5 carrots briskly consumed. But if you were to provide us with encouragement... we just might be able to do it in 2.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
This I leave to you.
Bruh. Not the fucking Manderville sound effects coming into play here, I swear. I love it. The Loporrit's eyes twinkle with anticipation as they await your buoyant extolation. To wit, they yearn for you to rally their spirits. Alright. There we go. Jesus. Come on, get the hell in there. Sorry, I was in the midst of... Forgive me. The sight of precision parts is strangely soothing and sleep-inducing, but I'll try to keep moving. Come on, get to work. You ever see what I do to Lalafels? What a marvelous feeling. There's nothing like wild gesticulations of encouragement to fire you up. Why, if you cheer me on, I can do not less than my very best. Uh-huh. Is there an emote that comes from doing the Loporrit's Beast Tribe? If so, I need it. Ooh, thank you very, very much. You don't know how uplifting it is to have you encouraging us. I mean, showing us the proper technique so we may keep our supporters operating at peak efficiency. I'm with the science team. My, everyone is in high spirits indeed. The ears thing? Oh, that's cute. Thanks to your encouragement, we'll have the supporters up and running again in no time. Pray attend to your remaining busy work and leave the deployment of our new and improved Voidsent Slaughterbots to us. Okay.
Can you hear me? We've just finished restoring the brands. Let us reconvene once you've finished tending to matters there. The culmination of our efforts is nigh.
I love the music here too. There's so much music in Endwalker I want. The brands are ready, I presume. Excellent. With the Loperids having deployed their supporters, we are ready to proceed. Let us rejoin Y'shtola post haste and prize open our gate into the void. Do you need to finish the Omnicron quest on my crystal character? Man, I just started the Loperids and everything. Like, I'm literally at the starting line. Meanwhile, Omnicrons, it's the furthest, but not even that far. Same with these. I just haven't been doing them. I need to really get on them. Except for the next Tombstone farm, yeah? Oh my. What do you mean? What do you mean, Billie Jean? All right, there we go. All right, up and ahoy. Ooh. What do we get for our Wondrous Tale, actually? Let's see. Oh, nice. Minstrel's Ballad, Highland's Call, interesting. Okay. World of Darkness, whoa. Whoa. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, fuck off. Playing Minecraft here. Alright. Alright, chat, before we get into this though, we gotta go to break, so I will see you guys in a bit. Don't go anywhere.
Full Diaper Alchemist. Full Diaper Alchemist.
All right, we're back. Gonna have to go. Thanks for having me. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for joining for that one dungeon. Sorry we didn't get to another one though. But thanks for joining, bud. Hope you take it easy. Take it easy. Ugh. Yeah, I got some leftover pasta I made last night. What is it? Alfredo pasta with some chicken sausage slices, white mushrooms, and spinach. Tastes pretty freaking good, chat. My thanks for seeing to the supporters. With this, all is in readiness for the ritual. First, I shall give the order Alphinaud and Alzay in the Tower of Babel to channel ether to the moon. Once we have amassed a sufficient amount of energy, Uriage and I shall begin our incantations to open a void gate. If all goes well, a tear will form in the fabric of reality, at which point you must activate the brands and put in place the containment seal. Okay. That is all. If there are no questions, then let us begin. Oh. Yeah, I'll go ahead and remove Jay from the party after this. Oh.
Apologies for the wait. The preparations here are finally complete.
Excellent.
See you, Jay.
Tower 2 is activated. But give the word and we will begin channeling the ether.
Very well then. Make it so.
You can't fire me, I quit? Okay. Thanks for joining, bud. Wow.
By the sisters.
Urianger, commence your invocations. 'Tis time to open our gate. A tear is beginning to form. Quickly, activate the brands.
I'll think about it. That was a lot of ether, just a bit, you know.
Success. The gate is open, and the seal appears to be in place.
Let's see how well it holds.
So since we now open up a portal to another shard, does that mean we can technically go back to the first? Mm-hmm. We have the technology. Look at this doom-looking motherfucker.
What an enormous gate! Lord Golbez will be eager to hear of this.
We could have always gone. I'm saying, what is it though? The others though, right? Because can't they not go back? Or no, am I just forgetting a part?
So this is the promised land. The land of boundless ether.
Oops, sorry.
I dare say the seal doth serve its purpose.
I see all proceedeth apace. Remarkable.
Indeed. Just this moment, a void scent emerged from the gate, by which we may safely assume it leads to the 13th.
It's incredible, Ishtola. Truly incredible. Oh, what an honor it is to have been part of this historic achievement.
A part is an understatement. None of this would have been possible without you and yours. Our success has also served to solidify our understanding of cross-rift travel. The Ascians rejoined reflections to the source by instigating elemental imbalances. These imbalances weakened the barrier between realities, causing the ether of a reflection to flood the source. But why is it that reflections are predisposed to rejoin the source? Why have they never merged with one another?
Thou art suggesting there is a unique property inherent to the source, one responsible for such an outcome.
I am. 'Tis my conclusion that, as the point of origin for the reflections, the source has an innate pull over them. Hydaelyn, I believe, sought to suppress that pull, which is why she was created with the power of light, of stasis.
Good pasta.
Meanwhile, the power of darkness, of activity, reigns in the void. Hydaelyn's influence would naturally be weaker, and this manifested in the form of planar fissures. Working with this hypothesis, I set my sights upon where the pull was assessed to be strongest, and through our combined efforts, we succeeded in opening a gate to the void. Now, I must stress, it was because we sought the void that we succeeded. Pleased though I am to have my theory proven,
There it is.
the secrets of travel to other reflections still elude us.
Yep, there it is.
Even so, in the reality that lies beyond the 8th umbral calamity, there are those who found a way to reach the first. I will not rest until I do the same.
One step closer to fulfilling your dream, eh?
Just a step. Many more remain to be taken.
That's good they already answered my question that quickly then.
Which further motivates me to forestall a void-sent invasion. So come, let us set forth, to find Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's plot.
Okie dokie. Let's go kick some voids and ass.
Climb upon my back. I shall take us to the gate.
As we did discuss prior, I shall see the alchemists safely home, then together with the Loporrits maintain vigil over the gate.
May the sisters watch over and keep you safe.
I still need the pre-order Dawn Trail. I didn't finish Posta and Walker stuff on at least one character. Yeah, still waiting on getting the collector's edition. That'd be cool though. Yeah, understandable. Oh man, this music that plays too. This is from Heaven's Word, right? Into the unknown.
This is the moon of the 13th.
It is. Ever since the flood, it has been a sanguinary orb in the sky.
Regards from esteem? Yeah, I was about to say, it sounds familiar.
No void scent. A rather more subdued reception than I had anticipated.
But unsurprising, given how jealously Golbez conceals the location of his domain. Still, we must remain on guard. One of his minions came through the gate, after all, and more may lie in wait.
I do not sense my sister. Where could she be? Where?
Steady, Vritra. We've barely arrived. Let us explore our surrounds before drawing conclusions.
Yes, thou art right. I shall survey the moon from above. The ground I leave to you all.
Alright, 1 second. Everything's red as hell. Very cool environment, though. Even if it's just the moon, but, you know, red. Surface of the moon is a grim shade of crimson, a consequence of the flood of darkness, perhaps. Acuity. Interesting. What in the Death Stranding is going on here? No matter how you strain your eyes, you spy no signs of life. In all directions extends a desolate waste without end. What a cool backdrop, though, with the moon. Or what is it? Like with the moon's ridge and everything blocking the way to the planet. You hold your breath in an attempt to catch the faintest noise. Save for the sounds of your comrades, there is nothing. So far, you have failed to find any clues to Asjaya's whereabouts. Perhaps Zero has noticed something you missed. Zero! Where are you at? Oh. Well, gee whiz, I wonder where they could be.
The chasm has caught your attention as well. There's some manner of structure below. Worth a look, wouldn't you say?
I too sense something here. This pit much resembles the Cradle of Darkness on our moon, where Zodiac was once imprisoned. If this place serves the same function, then a fragment of his power must have been sealed in the depths. Strange, though. When Zodiac perished in the Source, I presumed that every aspect of him was thus unmade, and his power scattered. But it's unmistakable. The darkness that permeates this abyss. Could a trace of him yet remain? Or is it something else?
How do dragons fly through space? You know, if there's no air.
I hear thee, sister. I hear thee.
Uh-oh.
Climb on, my friends. Astaya is here, within this chasm.
How you doing, Poop? Hope you're doing well. Magic Force, so true.
You were entrusted with Ajdaya's eye, were you not?
Forbidden butterscotch. Why are you in FF14? They copied your character to the T. I mean, you know, they copy because they love me, you know? Totally, not the other way around. Oh, man.
Ku-an. Oh, Wakhom Urta.
Li Tao Ankin sis. Dies ishom infesk. Man ik hes in an. Ka an. Fesk wes an ul in.
Seth es lis. Na fesk on. Ner no vel ak stra idran. Esk es I nesh I gol ak. So this is indeed Golbez's domain. Kis arn in.
Music's getting high.
Es fil ud in. Ein an in.
Sis? Ask dear Antar. For war Meradarn I Alan An. Les I el kol an, zdis sorn I rum, snar tiamat an. Kai ros an, ke ul ke darn morn, dis an, kai an, nal stra an.
Nar tal kin in ice. Athan endran esk an. I'll call es in hes udlar an. Esk les udan. Ses razat lu an. Snoson an hai es in an.
Ta hes an elgol osk in. Ses kidir in an, kasta an. Sta in es katao, tai an. Es an stra in sorn.
That's sad.
What now, then? Does this great worm intend to remain a captive meal for all eternity, not daring to test her chains?
Ern el, I mis head in und. Kis targo, as rare dis tar, sma osk in sis an.
Now there's a start. So, what can you tell us?
Asis tar no gol in. Do es I nesh I gol sorn, ka som mo go. Skom les sau an, som du orta sis.
Well, you heard her. Shall we look into this spot near and dear to our enemy's heart?
I suppose. Bear's getting close. Ooh. Ooh. Spicy. Zero to begin the hunt for gold bears. The others have already begun searching for clues. Let us do the same. I'll take charge of this area if you could see to the south. Okay. I mean, back where we came from, huh? Alright. I miss my mounts already. Oh, hello there. What'd you find, boy? What'd you find? Nothing? Alright, good talk. Was it anything? Well, alright. Oh, is it that thing that's glowing over there? Watch, it's not. It's just gonna be one of many points. I bet. A glint from beneath the rock catches your eye. I have no clue what's going on, but I love the dragon designs. Nice. Hey, no worries though. Dragons are cool no matter what game.
Did you find something?
I guess I did find it. A rock.
A memoria. But whose?
It's a rock. Fireball!
You have lied, pillaged, and murdered. Have you anything to say in your defense?
Oh.
No. Every one of them got what they deserved. Trusting fools. Like you would-be heroes. Aye. You do well to keep a close eye on each other. It always ends the same way. A knife in the back. And better to have the handle towards your hand. You'll see! Oh, yes. You will.
Oh. Not even a puncture wound. Wow, what a slice. In death may your soul find salvation.
I can't bring myself to pray for the unrepentant. You're a nobler man than I.
Come now, we're all shaped by these dark times more than we'd care to admit. So Golbez is that guy, but who's this one we're looking through? Choose to believe that had these men known peace and plenty, they would not have been consumed by mistrust and avarice.
Victims of the Contra Memoria, then. Like so many others. But we will end it.
Thank you. I shudder to imagine what might have happened if you hadn't dealt with the Dark Ones.
Who's that?
Oh, her? She's like you, I hear. Hunts Memoriates taken by darkness.
Well, well. A kindred spirit. Perhaps we will finally have a new comrade.
No. I've no interest in working with others. Much less someone who looks as suspicious as you.
Damn. Is that so?
If there's nothing else, I'll be on my way.
Even when we share the same goal, we can't overcome the mistrust. Such is the way of things, the wisdom of our era.
Only precious few Memoriates remain who cling to the light. Would that we could have won her over.
We'll make do, old friend. We have accomplished much already, and another person may well have been more of a hindrance than help. Now then, our work here is finished. His Majesty has summoned us, so let us not delay. To Baron.
Okay, doke.
Had another vision of the past, did you? What? I was in it. It's them. The pair I met in that village. Which means the one sealed in this Memoria is...
Hello.
So, you have come. You who would oppose our crusade.
Tranquilo.
You. I know you.
Is that so? From the world before, I dare say. 'Tis impressive enough that you have managed to retain your mortal form, but to remember your past besides. But that is of no moment. You are the Memoriat who vanquished my minions. Correct.
And I'll do it again.
And what if I am?
Oh.
Then I would bid you join me. As a child of our world and slave to the wheel, fight with me for the salvation of all our souls.
Fight with you? More like fight as your pawn. It isn't me you want, but my power. And if I don't obey, you'll bind me like you bound that dragon. But no more. I refuse to be bound ever again. I fight only for myself, and for those in whom I trust. My friends.
Alexa, play Kingdom Hearts theme, please. Thank you.
I see. A pity.
Kinda does look like a villain from Kingdom Hearts 2.
It is for the dragon that you have come, yes? When first you appeared, I thought simply to remove a threat to our plan. Never did I imagine that you would reach this place and gift me a golden opportunity. Long as it has been imprisoned, this dragon has grown feeble and weak, its spirit extinguished. Your coming has served to rekindle her forgotten hope. Her yearning to be free, to return home. That is the key to our deliverance.
The darkness is ravaging her. She's becoming a void scent.
No.
Rise, O Shadow Dragon, and obey!
Interesting.
Kill him.
Oh.
Keep our guests occupied.
Wait for me.
Save her, Adexi. Save my sister.
1v1 me, fucker.
Before darkness swallowed the world, I fought tirelessly in a war without end. The experience taught me to discern the strong, that dragon, and you.
Oh my. That's a cool way to make an arena.
Come, face me.
Oh, the music. Rest assured, I need no invitation. Got my fancy little pocket sand, you know? Ishisha.
Accursed light. You, who have ever basked in its warmth, could never understand our envy, our agony. You will not deny us our release.
Music's hype. Music's hype. Oh, the Voidcast dice. Trial time. Ooh. Let's see if Elaine's ready. Elaine, I summon ye. Hey, she's ready. Neat. Acorn, would you like to join for this too or nah? I don't even know if you're on, actually. Don't look like you're on. Let's see. What is it? Oh yeah, I still gotta do this one too. Okay. All right. We ready to get into this trial? I can't just need to change data center. Well, if you'd like to join, let me know. What a backdrop. Oh, what a backdrop. Okay, so we'll wait for Acorn then and we'll get into this. Like how you can just leave though. You're legally allowed to leave. Just walk out. It's like, I've had enough. I would like to leave. Goodbye. Here, in that case, chat, we're gonna go to break, and when we're back, we're gonna get into it, all right? See you guys soon. Full Diaper Alchemist.
full diaper alchemist.
Chad, we're back. Who's ready to kick some Gomez ass? Alright, let's get into it. Let's get into it. Whatever it takes. I don't know if we'll be here for ages. For minutes, for hours, for days. Maybe even seconds. Who's to say? It's a mystery. It's anybody's game, anybody's guess. Good luck. Thank you. I appreciate it. We'll see how bad it is. I'm sure it's nothing too spicy, all right? Oh, the music's so good. So good. It's a bit spicy. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm sure. What item level do they say for this? 615. You know, see, I'm above average for that. Just ignore all my accessories. God, I really gotta upgrade my accessories. I don't remember any of it because I only did it once. Oh my. We'll be fine, everybody. So milestone hit again. All 6 skins made to 2 weeks old. Nice. Good stuff. How have they been, though? They just been cute and cuddly and whatnot, or have they been rambunctious? Yep, and everyone's eyes are open. Aw, that's sweet. I'm really glad to hear that. I'm really glad they're doing well. Oh! Alright, chat. You know it's time. I like how one of them just looks like they were pulled out of Fall Guys. That whole Fall Guys collab is so funny. I wish I did that. Love all the outfits from that. Oh, the music's such a bop. Is that fucking Shrek behind me? Alright. We have Shrek as the other tank.
No mercy. To destroy you, I shall bring my all to bear. Come, warriors from beyond the rift.
Nice. Kill and conquer, gang.
Our crusade, then come. But know that none shall deny us salvation. This place shall be
Terror Storm. What the dog doing? Oh, that's what the dog's doing. Oh shit. I ain't gonna lie, chat. I was kind of ignoring that just to look at chat. Alright, I might have to focus up here, y'all.
Where my Rhine-kissed blades, I will suffer no obstacles. No matter the foe,
oh shit.
I will stay the course.
Oh, that keeps going. Ow!
Let lightning surge.
Is it stay away? Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to place that on you there, tank. Oh shit. Run away. Finding cold.
Such is your power. Come forth, my servant of shadow.
Spicy. Uh-oh.
Dark and hero blade,
Oh.
I bring my people liberation.
That's pretty sick. That's pretty fucking cool. I ain't gonna lie. That's pretty fucking cool.
You shall know true terror.
I should have done anything there, huh? Totally not late with my shake it off. I threw that up just for the regen. Totally. I'm helping with the healing, not the shielding.
Dragon, hear me and obey.
At least it lasts for a long time.
Crush them.
Oh, all right. So follows up with a second swipe. Makes sense. Makes sense.
Black flame.
It's like, so which goes first? Is it the knockback or is it that?
Extinguish your light.
Hold that for me.
A raging gale to rend you asunder.
Okay. Okay, I think I get it. Yep. Don't you die on me, soldier.
Look to the heavens for your doom.
Okay. Memorize the patterns. Ow. All right, that's some bullshit with the latency there. But we take those, we eat those for breakfast.
Come forth, my servant of shadow. Let lightning surge.
Throw this out just in case anybody needs it. Perfect. Split shirt AoE, okay.
A raging gale to rend you asunder.
Okay, same thing. Watch for the order. Okay, so we set up so we can take... Okay. These look like they're gonna come out a bit quicker, are they? And get away, because it's gonna do that, right? Yep. Can we get closer? Alright. That works. That works.
Dragon, hear me and obey.
Did I forget to use my primal rend? I think I did, didn't I? Alright, so because we don't trust the latency on this mechanic, we're going to be all the way out here. And as soon as the first explosion, yep, we run. We run. We don't stop. We run. Be on the proper side. Do the dance. Do the dance. Forget the rest. You guys know the drill. Ugh. That's not the move I thought it was going to be. Nice. Don't be in front and then don't be close. Get that off for a lane. Good placement, Elaine. Good placement. Good placement. Let's go. I should have been on the other side, though. Yeah, I should have been on the other side. Because I noticed that one only had one tower and everything. The other one had two. Or I think it was 2 or 3. Ah. I didn't press the right ability there. Yeah, right there. It's like, all right, let me get this heal up, but then I thought I had more hits on me. Unfortunate. Oh, what is this? Get this echo off me. Swiggity swag. Yeah, because when I saw the towers and everything come up there, I was like, wait a minute, this side only has one, and I only noticed that last second. So I flubbed it hard there at the end, everybody. I flubbed it.
I will free us from the wheel.
Oh, we go again. Sorry about that, Elaine. Oh, Katsune, no! Katsune Miku! What a funny name. Oh my god, I love that name so much already. Katsune Miku. Oh my god. So silly. Katsune Miku!
Such is your power. Come forth, my servant of shadow. With a bit
oh my uptime! Golbez got to get Shrek'd, honestly. Ice attack reminds me of Hades' bad faith attack. Interesting. I didn't even think about that, actually.
You shall know true terror.
Like there, I should have used my thing again, but I didn't, because I'm silly. I'm being a silly Billy of sorts today.
Dragon, hear me and obey. Crush them.
Get that out real quick for everybody. Helps with healing, especially those that have any things going on. Hey, we can get max melee there.
Extinguish your light. A raging gale to rend you asunder.
All right. So we're gonna go in this formation because that side's gonna go first. Perfect. Then the side to me. Yep. All right, we're good. We're good. We are Gucci, my gang. I let my dude. I'm so bad about ignoring my primal red, and that's my heaviest hitting move. I need to not drop that. It's like forgetting to use your fucking nuke. How am I just gonna forget to use my goddamn nuke?
You wretch.
God, I have old muscle memory with inner release too, and I'm holding it until like my skill cooldown comes off and everything, because I'm still used to it being a timer instead of just you have 3 moves, and that to me is throwing me off so much, as silly as that sounds.
Let lightning surge.
Good placement there, Elaine. Letting the Black Mage do their thing. Good stuff. The healers got a lot to do in this fight, I'm noticing too, actually. Because it looks like they're the ones that get targeted by a lot of the mechanics here. And it's up to them to place them well. I'm very curious of, like, Elaine's opinion on that. Alright, so we're going counterclockwise, it looks like. No, never mind, I'm silly. I'm silly. No, we are still going counterclockwise. I just fucked up which one started first. I stayed in. God damn it. I don't think I got that off in time.
Dragon, hear me and obey. Look to the heavens for your doom.
All right, just like usual, get ready to go into the first spot whenever it explodes first, and then we move. Just got to count for the latency, that's all.
This place shall be your tomb. Crush them.
Oh no! Me and the tank both stacked doing the same thing.
To me your all.
Yeah, I was about to go to the other side when I, yeah. And Elaine went to the right spot. Good stuff, good stuff. Everybody's locking the fuck in. I love it. I love it. Fuck 'em up, Acorn. Nice. Easy. Light work, no reaction.
My power.
That was a fun fight. This is why I love Red Mage. Severaze is a great ability. Oh yeah, no, I love Red Mage. It's so fun. It's so useful too. Kittens, that's so cute, yeah.
My blade. So, this is the limit of my defiance.
Katsune Miku gets it because of just the name. What a cool fight. Big fan, big fan. Excuse me.
Are you all right?
What's happening?
At last, the moment is at hand. You may have bested me, but not quickly enough. Too late will you look to the chasm. You've won the battle, but I win the war.
Stop this. I beg of thee. Let her go.
Darkness made manifest once abided in the depths of this abyss, until one day it dispersed in a haze of ether. In the absence of the great flow, that ether has nowhere to return. And so it has coalesced, giving rise to a mighty void scent. Now feast. Feast upon this dragon and its ardent longing for home with it.
I love the classic beating a villain. They lose, but then they're like, ah, but I'm actually fine.
From the convergence of ancient and newborn, an entity without equal shall emerge. One who shall tear down the barrier between worlds. Upon you, who shall deliver us from eternal damnation, I bestow the name of a hero of Eld. Zeromus, awaken!
Oh. Looks pretty quirky.
No matter how powerful, a void scent can be sealed in Memoria. Damn it. It's too strong.
Our warding scales may not hold. Not against a void scent born of Zodiac's ether.
I forgot about those things, not gonna lie.
We must retreat. Everyone to me.
Good old classic. You beat the villain, but he's just like, yeah, no, you actually didn't. No, because I got this. Oh yeah, I had invisible force field. Made it back safely at least. Kind of reminded me a brief moment of Shar Shadal with that there. I can see it, yeah. It's cool design on the head though. Oh, music.
Stay hydrated.
Stay hydrated.
This is a threat.
In light of this development, that we escaped with our lives is an accomplishment unto itself. Would that we could have anticipated Azjaya's yearning to return home could be manipulated in foul fashion. Alas, we must now contend with a newborn Voidsent hell's-bent on breaching the rift. And one with such prodigious strength, Zeramus is unlike anything I've ever seen. So named for an ancient hero, as Golbez said, though none can say if there's even a sliver of truth to the legends. Perhaps Golbez chose it in the hopes that his champion will do that which no one could in the Contra Memoria, save the world. But a true hero would not damn another world to save his own. You said it, sister. We're not about to let that happen, but regardless, we need to regroup. Aye, loath I am to admit, we are in no state to face a Voidsent of Zeramus's might. Vitra not least of all, embody and mind both. For now, let us return to rods at hand and take stock of the situation. Chat, I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Oh, we're losing it today. One second. One second. Okay. Very well. Felix, might I trouble you to head to Bestways Burrow and apprise Urianger of the situation? Sure. The rest of us shall tend Vitra's wounds before returning to Rodzatan. Pray join us there anon. Neat. Alright, one second. One second, chat. Sorry, hold on. I got a message. I'm just trying to respond to it. I'm so sorry. One second. All right. All right. Where am I going? Who am I? Where are you people? Wow, look at all these events. It's kind of quirky. Kind of tempting. Oh, Lauren. I know you don't know much about FF14, but have you seen anything about these little bunny people called the Loporits? Where are they? Where are they? I know there's one down there, but here. Might get a little cutscene with them. Look at the little guy. Look at the little feller. And I love how they're voice acted, so I'm hoping we get a voice acted cutscene with the little fuckers. Ah, Felix, thou art returned. I am pleased to say it hath been blessedly uneventful in your absence, but more importantly, what of your mission in the void? Can you be them? I don't know if you can be them, but they're beast tribes, so you can help them out. And I believe you get, like, what is it, an emote of theirs when they mess with their ears and everything. Hold on. We'll go over there in a second. Heavens forfend that Azdia should be used to birth a dread Voidsent born of Zodiark's residual ether. Although we could not have predicted this outcome, there is one small mercy: the Voidsent containment seal. As we employed the self-same brands that once imprisoned Zodiark in its creation, the seal should serve to hinder Zeromus. Yet for how long, none can say, for our enemy's strength is unknowable, whilst the barrier was erected in haste. Thou shalt rejoin our comrades and nod to deliberate measures. Yes, then I shall remain here to maintain my vigil over the seal. Should we observe signs of an impeding incursion, rest assured I shall send word without delay. Go well, my friend. Okie dokie. I don't know where. I'm trying to remember where the hell they're. Oh yeah, it's over here. Yeah. They have a whole beast tribe thing, and I love the beast tribe area. Truthfully, I skipped the story and everything, but from the little bits I've been reading, it's just we're helping one of them. We're helping like the Loporrits and everything understand their true passion, and I guess that's for rave music. Oh, it's beautiful. Even got little carrot glow sticks and everything too. What a time to be alive. Keep on the good work, Dreaming Way. Okay. Now, where are we going now? So you got the right moves there. I see the light. I see what life is about now. They're so cute. Oh, yeah. They are adorable. And I love their naming structure where they're all like some form of way. So what is it? It's just you got Keeping Way, you got Living's Way and everything. It's like, oh, I wonder what you do here, Mr. Violence Way. Pudding Way, yeah. Ah, Master Felix, we've been expecting you. When the satrap and your comrades returned earlier, I couldn't help but notice that they were in low spirits. I hope it's nothing too serious. But forgive me, you must be eager to join them, if you would follow.
Do you remember Ciriato and Farfarello? The cowardly pair of Voidsent that dwelled in my domain? Ciriato devoured Farfarello, and in so doing he inherited an all-consuming fear of Barbariccia. For as you know, when a Voidsent is devoured, it doesn't simply cease to be. Its soul persists within the devourer. And when a Voidsent dies, all the souls that harbored may break free to become individual entities once more. That is to say, by defeating Zeromus, we may yet save Ashdaya. And to make certain that we do, we must remind her of who she is. When the time comes, you must call to her. Call with all your being.
Thy words give me heart, Zero. Thou hast my gratitude.
Then it's settled. Our objective is to defeat Zeromus. While it is unsettling that a void scent could be born of Zodiac's ether, its very nature may render it susceptible to the brands that once contained him. Did Urianger have aught to say? I see. If the seal may not hold for long, then haste is paramount.
Couldn't we just let it come to the source and strike it down here?
Doing so would consign Ajdaya's soul to the ethereal sea. Any attempt to ensure her survival demands that we deal with Zeromus in the 13th.
I could barely go near it. Never mind land a blow. So thick was the shroud of darkness. How do you propose we fight such a foe?
Simple. Against impenetrable darkness, we must wield resplendent light. And it just so happens, there is a world replete with light. The question of how we will harness that light, you may leave to me. With our recent discoveries and proven techniques, as well as the aid of comrades near and far, I have faith that we will find a way. But only if I begin my work at once. Rest up while you can, for there will be much to do when I return.
It wouldn't do to be idle while our esteemed sorceress labors tirelessly. I shall be training if you have need of me.
Wait. Allow me to join you. I must become stronger for what lies ahead.
Fine by me. Come on then.
I shall not pass my time wallowing in despair. Using my vessel, I shall attend what preparations I may.
Dad, I'm fucking tired. No sleep last night. Been gone flying fishing and running up and down rivers since 5 a.m. Oh my goodness. I'll pass on up. Good stream, you lurky. I appreciate the lurk there, Tuffy. Get some good sleep, bud. Genuinely. Sure, you're dead tired. Ajdaya is my sister, and long have I dreamed of saving her. But if I am to do so, I must be better than I have been. Blessed though I am to have you and yours as comrades, I cannot well ask you to lift me up every time doubt and despair creep into my heart. I won't falter again, this I swear. I will hold fast to my conviction, Felis, and I pray that you will stand with me to the last. Nice. Meanwhile, on the moon of the 13th.
Zeromus is risen, but not yet at full strength. It will take time before the fiend is able to breach the veil. But what is another moment on this long journey I have endured? It remains as fresh as if it were yesterday. Old friend, the memory of your passing and the pain. As I promised you then, I promise you now. They shall sing of Golbez, the hero who shattered the wheel and brought salvation to the world.
You win or you dice. Oh. Boo. Boo. Whatever. Ugh. Just counted MSQ left and I'm 50% through Realm Reborn. Nice. Good stuff. Good progress, bud. Slow but surely, you know? Don't want to burn out. Okay. But I think we're going to call it there, y'all. I think we're going to call it there. Probably finish the rest of the story off stream. We might play a bit more of a Final Fantasy on stream, though. Just doing other content meanwhile, you know? So we'd definitely love to do other stuff and everything, not just story on stream, you know? With that being said, thank you guys so much for joining, as always. We're going to be taking tomorrow off. Got to go into work and whatnot, but we should be back on Thursday with some more Final Fantasy. So if you guys haven't already, be sure to join the Discord, hang out to stream, get any updates on the stream, or hang out with other people like Final Fantasy 14 just as much, if not more, than I do. Socials as well, YouTube for VODs, Twitter for ship posting, and TikTok for funny little clips. And also, make it on the YouTube. With that being said, guys, thank you so much for joining, and I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, and I hope you take care. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.
Full Diaper Alchemist.